Alrighty. What's up, Gabe App? What's up, Big Deck? How are you doing? What's up, everyone? Jumping on YouTube. Hopefully that's working. Anyway, let's do some whatever we have here. Alright, so we have that hunter over here. Guess we're going Katrina, I guess. Seems like there's some good synergy you can get from this. I don't think Dragonbane's the play. What's up, Last Mike? How you doing? Do I need to refresh my YouTube chat? I probably do. Anyway, let's go with this. This could be really good with this. Probably do not want to... I mean, it doesn't really tutor beasts anyway. Probably don't want to do that. This could be okay. Probably bananas over Scorpid. Scorpid's also bad with the Katrina, so... Discover in general just isn't that good right now. See Hunter's replay. The win rate is dropping so slightly. Probably just because people figured out they have to draft anti-aggro or else they're gonna die to Hunters. I would expect it's mostly that. I don't know if it's just normalization also caused by just everyone starting to pick Hunter more. And then I don't know how the HS replay win rate works exactly. If just more people picking it actually lowers it, it might. That might be it too. But it's probably just stuff like that. We'll take Revenant. I kind of want the Knife Juggler, but we don't really have it right now. Artist. There's an achievement to get lethal with a mustache card, I think. I kind of want this, but this might just be better. Probably too much better. We're not exactly gonna get minion value on this. We'd be taking it just to heal our face, which could matter in certain matchups, but... Take Peasant. I need to keep in mind, like, picking small beasts is actually really bad. You dig this one, though. I'm not sure how good Peasant's supposed to be. It's really bad against Demon Hunters. How do I feel about the meta so far? It seems better than I would have. Honestly, not that I would have thought it would be terrible, but like pretty good, I would say, actually. I mean, it's been a lot better than the most recent metas, I would say, so. There's some issues. Obviously, the balance is an issue, but that's fixable. May just try this, because we're going kind of more later game, I guess. Drawing a million cards could actually deactivate this, which would be bad. Yeah. Now that's a card we can take from this. This is good too, it's not a beast. This also gets drawn by Tyrannosaurus, which I guess is actually bad in the event of this. But I still take it, I guess. That's a decent... It's a decent beast, because if we play it, we actually put the Sunken Saber... I forget what does the Sunken Saber even do? I actually don't... It pulls a beast, right? It pulls another beast? I don't know if that's really helpful, to be honest. Let me just take this. It's obviously a much, much better card. Yeah, it's the same as this, right? It just recruits a beast, basically. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean... This could recruit this, which would be, I guess, good. And it pulls with this. I'd probably just take this. If I get offer another one, I might take it. But this is up against Sunspot, which is really good. Last time I had this card, I literally didn't play it once. This is not really that good, so I guess I'll take this. Sometimes you get forced into into secrets, I guess. It's really bad if you don't have a secret, but I mean, it's still not even that much worse than these. What difference between recruit and summon? I don't think there is a difference. I think recruit literally just means summon. I think summon from deck and recruit are literally the same. What's up, Deanie? How you doing? This card's really good, but this is also really good. Also, we have like synergy with that, so It's a decent pull out of this. Okay. Poacher is better than Stack Charge, right? What is this bucket pick, though? Look at those win rates, all identical, basically. I'm surprised because I think, if I'm not mistaken, on HS Replay, Poacher is higher than Stack Charge. Stack Charge has always felt weak to me. Yeah, they're like the... Poacher's like the clear outlier on HS Replay. Stack Charge can just be really awkward on curve. We don't have enough for this right now. I mean, it would still be good, but... Copy Tyrannosaurus. You have to pay like 6 mana for this up front, and then you would presumably get a Tyrannosaurus, which would be 2 mana. But you're skipping like 6 mana to first, which makes it probably not worth it. Frog is really bad with Katharina. Really bad. We probably just take this. It's really good with the paint fin, but it's really bad with this. It's a beast, but it's paper. I know, right? How does that make any sense? Oh, a beast. Nice. I kind of want this, but I don't have secrets yet. Kind of need to get secrets. I guess if I had the secret, I wouldn't actually want to pull it out anyway because of this. Maybe we just take this. This is a lot better with... I guess it's bad with Katharina if they kill it proactively themselves, but... Technically it might make this worse too. I don't know, it's probably good. Oh yeah, these are all just worse beasts to get. Yeah, I guess we just grab that. Big beast. Musician. I think in a normal deck I would take Savannah High Main, but given I have this, I'd probably take High Main. I would like both of them pretty badly, actually. This is really good. But... wow. Is this trolling at this point? It might be. I mean, I have Katharina, though. I mean, YOLO? I kind of wish I didn't have this High Main now. Canvasaur? We don't have beasts, is the problem. We don't have enough beasts to actually activate this. And it makes this significantly worse. This actually is... just doesn't seem very good right now. YOLO? Ah, damn, I want this, but it's... I have to take this now. This could be really good with Katharina, actually. I have to take this, though. There's no way I can't take this here. It might troll the thing, but we don't have a choice. This is also probably trolling. We gotta take this. Candle Razor's OP. We never pull Haunted Creeper. Exactly, I like that positivity. That'd be quick shot. I mean, I could take animal, but... Imagine taking 1 animal for 3 mana. We can get 3 animals for 2 mana. Can I stop getting Tyrannosaurus, maybe? I just don't need that many of them, right? It wouldn't hurt exactly, but it's probably Buster here. Or did I say Buster or Duster? It's probably Duster. I think I prefer that to Felma. We've seen the whole Jurassic Park, pretty much, yeah. Should probably take this. It's my first weapon, right? Only other weapon is this 1 out of 3 times. The, with this now that The beast adapt might have been better. It's becoming gradually better. Also, I'm getting a lot of general beasts, so like even the location would have been better at this point. But get Robo off with the cheer. Taking back #1. Well, you see that someone already has a 9 average on America's server somehow. Ungodly. How the fuck? There's no one else above 7 and some random guy has 9 somehow. He must have just gotten Hunter like 17 times and Demon Hunter like 8 of the other 13 times. We still need a secret? We do. We just haven't been offered one. Juggler could actually be okay with some of this stuff. Probably just supposed to take this though. We have Creeper too. I mean, this isn't insane. I still need a 3 though. That's the issue. It's just I only have 3 3s. If I had more 3s, I would be more willing. Ogre also goes face, so. Do we ever take an Anubisath? Might be a Dragonbane shot. Should be pretty good, right? And this has a horrible downside up in Hunter. Tragically. It's kind of weird how we just have not been offered a single, it's not like it's not like I've skipped any secrets. I just straight up haven't been offered a secret yet. Skipping this would pain me. The Frostwing's really good too. We don't actually have that much synergy for Frostwing, and it does technically make Katharina. I don't know. I mean, it makes it less likely you pull this, but also makes it less likely you pull this. Do all Hunter cards have 60% win rate? Basically, yeah. May just be another candle reason. I mean, know how good this card is. Yes. Well, yeah, Miner is really bad in Hunter. I'm not sure. It's like this card's just so good too. We have the bananas, but that's it, right? I'm not even sure if it makes this better or worse. This thing. I can give you rock. That is accurate, yes. You also have this. Yeah, the fact that we don't have buzzards like makes this a bit worse. I'm honestly just not sure about. Maybe we just don't have the synergy, because this synergizes with bananas too, technically, right? Oh, there's enough we can do with it. Probably don't want Macaw. Now I kind of regret it instantly. We'll take bananas. Teasing us that we don't have any secrets. I guess I take an arcane shot. I feel like Bo is just too slow. That's a good beast, I guess. 0 secrets. Spelkin, I guess Spelkin must be pretty bad actually, right? I guess we just have to take Deadly Shot. It's not a whole lot we would actually want to brew. We had the broker, right? Broker is the one good brew. I guess also the spirit poacher. Brewing a spirit poacher is just so slow though. Probably doesn't make sense. Probably just take a deadly shot. Well, maybe the hunter nerf already happened. Probably not, because we actually got a lot of good cards. It's just a little synergy lacking. No, spring doesn't even go face. It's really 4 mana deal 3. It's a 1 mana card except it costs 4 mana. Do I keep this? Tossing it technically makes my Katharina worse, I think. It's a 4, but there's 4s I actually want more. Mainly the Candle Raisers, I guess. If I find another 2, I can like coin 2s.
One dose solves any problem.
I could still coin 2s technically. Yeah. I'll get baited by the infuse, I guess. I mean, it feel really bad if you coined Fangs and then it just got whirlwinded.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Okay, worst one, I guess, but I mean, that might be better than the 3-1. Okay, it was definitely not better than the 3-1, in fact. Let's see, we have about a 40% chance to just automatically lose here. Surely we won't. Okay, we didn't. If we miss this 50-50 and he hits the, it's like a 1 in 3, right? To hit Wind Fury. Or Stealth, so it's like a closer to 50-50. Probably lose the game like 70% of the time.
The culprit was not tidy.
I think I'll just... I'm gonna try to save the coin for this at this point. Oh my god.
The culprit was not
There's some world where you just ignore it at this point, but yeah. I mean, it could get a lot worse. He could play Taunt and then you're screwed, right? Anime Extractor, I know, right? You guys remember when I had a board? You want to play 6 or you want to play? This is way more pressure, right? I guess drawing a rush right before this is probably counterproductive, actually. We'll just drain him a little bit. It's probably fine, I guess. We indeed have double Duster yet. How you doing, Masiaj? On a creeper. In fact, did not hit Haunted Creeper. The snappy mode. Maybe I should add that one. All the damage. Acceptable. Why just take a million damage? I mean, honestly, it might be a bad idea with this thing. I probably don't, actually. Actually, you can go face. Actually, I almost want to... No, I don't want to put Zixor. That would actually be bad, right? I guess I don't want to do that. Okay.
A black arrow.
We have to hope we don't get OTK'd somehow.
I will drain you.
Let me check. Just refreshing. No, I have to like completely reset the stream. Not the entire stream, but I have to refresh the thing before that'll show up. Got him. Katharina. It's victorious. We have drained him, chat. Successfully drained him. Let me see, hold up. I think I just have to switch here. And then maybe this works. Maybe that didn't work. I forget how to do this. It might take a while. Ten and 2 on Holiday Shaman? Nice.
Sylvanas versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I will never, sir.
Oh, nice, we have this. Let me test it one more time. No, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
Do you think he ever does the coin here power strat? Probably not, right? If anything, I'd rather do the spiders, I feel like. But honestly, I'd rather wait for something else. Like anything else.
A good explorer comes prepared.
What are we doing for St. Patrick's Day? Oh yeah, that's today, huh? Do I rip the Dragonbane shot? I guess? I know you can do the remote control, it gets this out, and then you keep the spiders unpopped. Could be better, but this also lets us have all this other stuff, which also activates this, so... Oh god. Well, this is a disaster. Just not getting the remote control down is like the saddest thing right now. On the bright side, this thing is becoming gradually better. Apparently I've lost the game.
I will drain you.
I mean, do I do this?
Victory is
I don't want to play this either. I could also play this. Or I could hit this. Yeah, I may need this to kill a minion. I don't know, it's just really sad. But like, using this just to deal 2 extra damage feels kind of dumb. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. Looks like game's just over. Yeah, I pulled that out, which sucks.
I will drain you.
I guess like, if I had actually played that last turn, yeah, I might have been able to actually contest that thing. Oh my god, dude. This literally can't even kill that. So, like, am I supposed to trade it in? I guess.
Reporting for duty. I will drain you. Put this apple on your head.
Maybe trading that in was bad because I almost needed to pull the Hellhound. We might get him here. It does not seem very likely. How do we kill him? Because this can't go face.
Good to use.
Leroy?
My torment.
We actually were really close, but we had like just way too much go wrong. If I had done that sludge to the face that turn, we would have been 1 off exactly, right? Unless I prioritized another hero power, which maybe? But like we might have just died a turn earlier, so.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed yours.
Wasn't it 1 in 5 for lethal?
I will
No.
never serve.
Is it worth coining this? Yeah, I mean, the only way the sludge could go face is if you put him to exactly 1.
I have no time for games.
If I don't do this, I'm just trading, which is like fine, but
What a waste.
I will drain you.
I want to get this down now. was fine. Might actually prefer this goes face.
I will drain you.
Isn't that greedy, right? Like, I mean, you could trade it, but I'm not exactly sure what would be super bad about this. Oh, if he actually gets the buff. Okay, no. Because I'm actually trying to protect the 4/4 so I can actually hit the Candle Raiser on it. I can almost do this instead, but actually then I can't activate this next turn, so... It seems like a very difficult board to deal with. There's not even much better he could do. He could like Howling Blast this and then Hero Power this something. Oh, he can just full clear everything, okay. Never mind, I forgot that card was made. I guess I lose, cool. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I just automatically lose to one card. That seems like this meta. I need to use these together, right? So I guess I'm just doing these. It's kind of messed up. It's like I went out of my way to make sure the board would be as impossible to clear as possible, and then he just plays a card that just clears it 100%. So.
Turning tides. What was your mind?
The culprit was not tidy.
Because it just clears literally any board, so. We'll just do this into this and hope for the best. Unfortunately, I have the creeper in there.
Did that just...
Just continuing to get hard countered. Oh, I guess this is better, huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, Karina might be too slow now. I can actually buff an enemy minion so that I can trade this off if I want to. But I could also just like kill one in deadly shot so I'm not dead on board.
In my grasp.
We are pretty close to lethal, yeah, but we don't have lethal.
I have no time for games. Weakling. Fast is fine, but accurate is final.
Probably should have cut that a little less close, but we're probably just gonna die, unfortunately. I could have taken one more damage off board at the cost of a minion, but I kind of need both the minions too. That's pretty likely to kill us.
Rise and serve your king.
We just don't have any outs, right? Nothing.
I have endured enough.
I think we probably would have won if he just didn't have that weapon too. He had to have that 1-mana Twisting Nether. It was better than Twisting Nether, actually. And then he had to also have the best racing weapon ever made. So we had it so close, even though he had 2 basically auto wins in one game. We were still almost able to beat him. It's just there's a certain level you cannot outskill.
This to be our entertainment?
I will never serve.
If I keep bananas and look for other things. Yeah, if we actually drew the Revenant, we might have been able to survive, right? But we didn't draw that either.
Victory is in my grasp.
Am I supposed to, like, burn these? I don't know, it's like I kind of need to, but... Because I can use 2 of them here, and then I can do this and this next turn, potentially.
No time for games.
I'm kind of forced to do this, I don't know. So if I didn't want to do this, I had to just not play this last turn. That's fine, actually. Probably do this first, right?
The culprit was not.
He wants to play weapons this turn. He wants to play minions this turn, probably.
Access denied.
Cool. Do we viewer pick arena runs? I just wouldn't really, I don't know. I would just kind of annoy me, to be honest. Because then I just don't get to play my own play style, and then I'm just gonna lose. Some people do chat traps. Honestly, I mean, a lot of people hate them too. Some people like them, but a lot of people hate them. So, personally, I don't like to watch them either. So, I don't tend to do things that I don't like to watch.
Vengeance is near.
I'm kind of wondering if is it worth going? I could push so much damage, but I could also get a full board of Divine Shields. But I have to double trade to do that. It's a little painful. I can always do this in this next turn, I guess. I'll just do this. You're saying I would do it more for economic reasons. I mean, I have no reason to believe that that would actually provide me any value of that kind anyway. Seems good. Good thing we can't get defiled by this class, at least as far as I'm aware. Nikon, thanks for the follow. It's Shang Bin. Appreciate the kind words. There is Defile Bitch. Is she in? What is her name? I don't think I've seen her.
Watch your back.
I will never serve.
What is that card even called? Spammy. Okay, is Spammy in? It's very possible it's in and I just haven't seen it, but... Oh yeah, she is in. Ah. Well, that sucks. Use epic. Yeah, an epic neutral is like 5 times rarer than a legendary, so it's extremely rare to actually see an epic neutral. You know, the top legendaries are about as common as a legendary are. Or what was I saying? Like the top legendaries, I think I said that wrong. The top legendaries are about as common as a neutral common. With how they have the offering rates now. Which is pretty hilarious. But that's how rare they are. And the water thing is there. I probably had the ball thing actually. I mean, I want this to be, I mean, obviously I want to push the damage, but I also want this to be a little harder to clear off completely. Fan and Knives in, I don't believe, I think I checked in the mass backstab, yeah, Skull Curve's out, so unless you do this, you probably won't die to Skulker, right? You'd have to have a 1-mana removal. But yeah, you can't even Skulker now. You could spam me though. I'm not even sure what he's gonna trade into. Like, we have the weapon, so like value trading doesn't make a lot of sense. Just he already attacked, right? So some gloves on.
The culprit was not tied.
I mean, he would have fanned if he had it, right? So I'm just gonna swing. Ah, he top decked Fan of Knives. Brilliant. He appears to be good at the game chat. That may have just won him the game. That's pretty likely to have just won him the game, actually. It depends if we can draw Katrina or something. At this point, we're losing. It honestly wouldn't be that bad of a situation, except for the fact that we also have drawn, like, as bad as our deck is capable of drawing, pretty much. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this to get the best board possible and just hope for the best. I mean, we're still able to push 10 damage before getting full cleared by a top deck. So... okay. He has like all the removal, but he's getting like really bad value out of it at least. Vanish is actually in, is the sad thing. That's the 5-drop, right? Assassinate. Oh god, even worse.
The culprit was not tied.
Yeah, well, this is just like the best rogue I've seen in a while, I guess. Every card's been premium, and that wasn't even random, that was drafted. He still has the... So bad that we have this crap. This is the game we lose because of this card being in our deck. At least he provides some value here. Still would have been better if it was a 2-mana card. We could have hero powered, but at least its excessive cost actually managed to do something. I guess the positive thing, the one positive, we don't have that many bad draws in our deck, right? We really don't. I never thought we would actually get a quick shot to activate, but it's looking like there's a chance. What was his 8-mana turn? He played an 8-mana 1/2. And we countered it with a 4-drop. Welcome to Modern Arena. What the fuck?
Too soon.
He also has Vile Spine. Well, there's one place for us to go at this point. That was a really good draw. I mean, we needed to draw that at some point. I mean, if he doesn't heal, we win. So I don't think we can die in one turn.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
I am so confused.
Sink, swim, it's
This deck is insane though, what the fuck? We should honestly just both lose this game. This might be the best rogue I've ever seen, actually. It doesn't have, I guess, generation, but that might be good. It's just, I guess he drew way too much of it too early.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh great, he has a rehydrate in there. Okay, thank god. Can you imagine?
just no one, not even me.
He could have cleared first, right? Alright, I'm gonna give this thing a chance.
A black arrow.
There we go. Anyway. I don't know if I can handle this. Day 43 of asking Kolst to add CAC. Wonder.
Sylvanas versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will never serve.
Guess I want this. Well, the thing is, honestly, like, I know what you mean, but also it's like,
I will drain you.
I think I'm gonna swing here. I want to do more content stuff. The problem is the Hearthstone game just does not allow us. Like, I would do real interactive stuff if I could, but it's just
You wanted.
they haven't put anything in the client that allows us to like play versus viewers or things like that, right? Play with viewers, play against viewers. I wish they would, but I don't know. A lot of the stuff that I have thought of, just, I mean, it just doesn't work. You know, it's so nice in Battlegrounds, for example, you can actually play against viewers, but they just haven't done that in Arena. There's no way to play Arena against people, your friends or whatever. It just doesn't exist. You just get sniped. That's what, that is one way. So it's gonna be really sad when I do this and then it gets executed, right? Am I supposed to though? Technically I could like prevent it from being executed by trading second, but I could have played the weapon, but losing the weapon also is painful. Guess I would have actually played around that. There we go.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
There we go.
I will drain you.
If I don't swing this turn. Which one do I play first? Oh dear. I haven't actually seen this card yet. The taunt probably provides enough value that I just play it here. Unfortunately, that was expected. Poison. I don't even know what poison you could possibly get. I guess I bought this egg, huh? But if this hits, I could buff this a crap ton. Actually. And if it goes face, it goes face. It's one option. But if this just hits here, then I can like trade everything off and pop the egg too and still play high main afterwards. Nice.
I have no time for games. I will drain you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to take 5 recreationally there, but I lose the hound if I don't, so. That was a weird animation. Almost always get rush here, but I'm also gonna die, right?
Let none survive.
He's going the wrong order, unfortunately.
I have no time for games.
Guess I would actually want to soak up the hits here. Well... Dude, seriously. Okay, well I get Rush here, except I can't play it. I can kill this if I want to.
Vengeance is near.
But it may be better to just double taunt here. It's probably better to just double taunt. I can still play this and I just hope for the best. Like, unless he has another Snowden. Nope. Alright, so maybe if I don't take that 5, I live. I don't know. It could have also caused a minion to die, but... it's kind of an insane pop-off.
This world is a prison,
Again?
and I will set us all free.
Actually good legendary. Our deck's already better than our last one, significantly. I'll just take an aim shot, I guess. Here's the secret. I wonder if freezing is just good. Yeah, his card just isn't very good, actually. It's weird to take this without having the secrets already. Just try this. Okay. Another one? Card's still really good, right? We might not have a lot of 4s. Currently we don't. I guess it's this. It's gotta be Mount. Bone Mare. Is Bone Mare actually good? I mean, it's probably pretty good. Salesman may just be better though. Macaw. It's so much worse because it's wild is the problem. You'd rather just have tradable, I think. I kind of want the tradable. 1-cost spell. We do have a 1-cost spell. I could take another one of these actually. And we could actually have Spring the Trap if we get offered it again. It's good if it activates, but otherwise it's bad, obviously. We already have one, and I already have one of these. I'll probably just take... Probably don't want to play more into secrets right now. I think I take this over this again. We actually have a bow, an okay bow deck at this point. But, I mean, I could take this. I'd still rather get other weapons, I think. I guess Amalgam's fine. Has to be another mount. Harpoon gun is good. I haven't really taken this, but maybe I'll take it here. Watchers. I guess they both have the same problem. They're both worse because of the discover pools. This kind of fits our curve better right now. We kind of want like some potentially big thing too, so maybe I'll take this. I've been skipping a lot of these, but you're taking this mainly just for heal. I mean, I'll definitely take this over animal. There's no way I would take animal over this. It is just always good to have healing, but I think I'm okay with this. Enthusiast is just not good, right? Probably take this. This, I guess. They'll force me to take Macaw. Yes, I will. Base Stalker has some actual value in this deck. Probably bananas. I could take bear. Well, I don't really have banana synergy, right? We kind of felt in our last deck without actually having banana synergy. It just didn't seem that good. Oh yeah, we do have the trinket tracker though. But we also have the dredge weapon for the bear and the rat king. It feels like the deck wants this pretty badly. Just not having a bear in this deck would be pretty sad. I mean, maybe we don't need it. It's just that there are going to be... I played enough of this meta. Like, you will face other hunters that no matter how aggro you think you are, you're going to be dead on turn 5, except this is going to, like, save you, potentially. But you'd have to have it off a harpoon gun anyway. It's just... I mean, sometimes you get to 7 barely, and then the bear holds, but it's pretty unlikely. The Trinket Tracker does make this, like, a lot better than it would be. But I guess it's more likely you get like this or Revenant, which are kind of the same. It's more likely you see this again than as you see this, basically. So, I mean... It's kind of close, though. Singer... I only have 2 secrets, right? And I have 2 ways to pull them out already. I guess I just take this. This is kind of like a poor man's bear, actually. It's been good to have 1 deadly shot generally, though. Sunken Saber, I do actually have the thing, but I don't have any payoff now. Scar's Poet is bad now, right? How good is Importer? I mean, it's the highest win rate. It's probably okay. I kind of almost need something. Like Saber actually might be decent in this deck, though. The Buzzard can pull it, too. Probably have enough to make this like worth it, I guess. Because I also just need something to play around that time. And another poacher. I would like to at least get 1 Wild Spirits before they possibly ban it or something. You see, I mean, I haven't had this aggressive a hunter, but we also don't have RC Rampage. Is deck better than the previous one? Our cards are better. The deck doesn't feel any better, honestly, but we have better cards, so. Do you ever actually toss? I guess a Demon Hunter, do you actually toss this? I mean, ideally, we would find the Buzzard and then we would play these, but. Like, I want it, but I literally don't want it unless I actually have the combo pieces, which I don't have right now, but I might get them, I guess. Okay, now we have it. Start with this.
This one eating party snacks.
Oh, God. It was really important to just not hit that one. At least he's doing like the best thing we could have wanted there.
Spit that out.
Ooh. It's pretty nice, actually. 3-1 is unplayable. It kind of depends. When you coin this out, you really don't want the rush typically. Because a lot of times they just won't give you anything. But he actually did give us something, but now we just lost to this probably. That's annoying. I just have to do this and this. I mean, one thing I could do is I could buff this. I could give it an extra stat, which could make a difference in theory. It seems better than doing this. And like next turn, no matter what, is going to be this, this, this. Might have the choice between killing this and getting a wolf. These are not beasts, right? So Divine Shield might be better to actually try to protect this thing.
Vengeance is near.
Spores for Rat, I guess so. I was honestly thinking I was going to play this next turn, but I guess, I might play this instead. That's what it gives us, I guess. This might not die immediately, though. Like, I'm probably not even going to play it if it dies immediately. I don't know. Depends on what he does, I guess. Guess I'm not playing it, actually. I need to draw something playable. Okay, that works. I mean, I can double banana trade, but I could also...
Let none survive.
Double banana not trade. I would probably trade though. I guess there's a good chance that the Rat King would just value trade anyway, but
Evil cannot hide from me.
well, that was a huge trade.
Big enough for the two of us.
If I could give up like any of these buffs and buffs this instead, it would be a lot easier. I mean, I guess I just want to get this down. This doesn't seem very good. Otherwise, you can do this and this, which is like better, I guess. Kind of, but it's also not really better.
No time for games.
I guess there's a world you don't kill the ogre. Because the ogre could just miss. Ah. Keeping a 6 would have helped with that, I guess. I mean, next turn I could like kill it with Leok, but at that point I'm already dead, right? It seems like there's nothing we can do.
Let none survive.
Roll poison, yeah. Technically Wind Fury works too.
No time for games.
Not quite. I mean, this is just insane. We had a really good draw, and he just had a better draw, so...
I have endured enough.
Yeah, might just switch to an easier server after this. This deck tracker is Firestone. The name is literally on the tracker.
I will
The name.
crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
One dose solves any problem.
Guess we'll go for all the buffs here. I'd actually like to draw Frostplague right now. Playing this first just to make sure. Oh, he doesn't even have a Frostplague in there. Ah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Feels good.
Was this RNG? The game has very much decided that everything that can possibly go wrong will go wrong, so... Honestly, I don't know, it's like probably not true, but like it does feel sometimes like sometimes an account will just have a good or a bad day, and it's directly tied to like the server and the account, so it's like I should just switch servers probably. We'll get better RNG on a different server. Because a lot of times you just switch servers and suddenly everything just gets better. So we're able to kill the threat there. We have this taunt that is annoyingly just bigger than this. Is Patchwork Pet okay to keep first and second both? I would think so, yeah. So this draws Hidden Meaning, that's pretty good. I mean, I could play this too. But getting this out of hand is really valuable also. So I'd probably rather do all that.
Not this one eating party snacks.
Do you need to buy the mini sets for new cards? If you want the cards, then mini sets are a pretty good value generally. I guess I want to dredge after.
Victory is in my grasp.
It is actually a pretty good freezing. I can't even pull anything up with this, right, is the issue?
Let none survive.
I mean, this is opening, right? So I guess it's good to do this. Just I can kind of screw this by freezing trapping it, but
I have no time for games.
Spit that out.
dude, seriously? Suddenly it started lagging really bad too. Tracker's actually a pretty good card to have down there. I actually forgot about this. Yeah, it was like the best turn to do this because of that. Chance this is just lethal.
Spit that out.
I will drain you.
If I had a tradable, it'd actually be lethal too, right? That'd be a little off, actually. Huh. Guess I take... Oh, this can also pull this. I forgot about that. I guess I actually take this, though. Any reason not to play this? I mean, it would actually be better later, next turn. But, like, it's probably not going to heal him enough. I don't think it's going to be, like, a net punish to play it.
Armies of bone. Laid waste. All life must end.
Gotta... The more I play this deck, I'm more wishing we had a Mountain Bear, but I have been drawing the Rat King, and that's part of the reason. If the Rat King's not in our deck, it's actually probably better if it's not in our hand, it's actually better to have the Rat King in the deck without the Mountain Bear, so we pull it instead of the Mountain Bear. It's kind of weird.
Sylvanas versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
I will never serve.
I probably don't even keep this in this deck, because it's kind of like a 4-drop, right? I'm gonna go for this guy first, in this case.
Candle Mudslider.
I wonder if you're ever supposed to just save this until a little later.
Kolst and the Co.
Kind of got rewarded already with that. If I'd played this first, it would have gotten to kill this, but then it would have gotten eaten by this.
Time is against me.
Ah, that rope, it's burning again. What do I do about that? Oh my god.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Another beast would be nice here. Ooh, nice. You've done the thing. I'm playing this on 5. I might be willing to do this later. Rush Pog. Yeah, I probably should have actually traded first, huh? I think I probably should have traded that first.
This may just be my best song yet.
If I play this and trade it, I'm walking into AoE pretty hard, but it might be fine anyway. I don't really want to do any other play right now. And honestly, it's like the AoE's this turn, I don't even feel that bad about it. I mean, a Blood Boil would be disgusting, but I guess with a Blood Boil, if he's not clearing, we actually get to mount. That he clears, but he spends his whole turn clearing, and then I still have this weapon to hit him with. That was drawn somewhere in here, right? Okay. Do I do both? Like this, it seems like I should do. But then do I draw or do I get another Wild Seed down? It's funny how they're like the opposite trigger. Kind of want the draw right now, just in case I'm not hero powering later, I guess. It's also more immediate value.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
Okay. If I do this, I can actually activate this now, though. If I hit Wind Fury, it's really good, obviously.
Let none survive.
But I want to hero power because of this. I do want to pull the other secret out. And then it's like, maybe this is just better.
Victory is in my grasp. I will drain you. No time for games.
Yeah, I probably should have started with draw because I was going to drop it. Kind of want to just get that guaranteed damage in now. Orderable.
Let's warm you up.
What so? If he just keeps healing, we kind of have a problem, but... If I do the tremors, I activate the accuser, so I probably do that, right?
Vengeance is near.
No one's going to believe this.
And hope I don't get randomly blood boiled again. And hope that never happens. Wait, that triggered? Huh? It actually ticked, right? Like, wasn't it? It didn't have a tick on it, right? It just randomly triggered for no reason? That's what happened, right? Interesting. For some reason, it thought that drawing the head was a change of health. That was weird. It's like, but it didn't change his health? Even if it thought it was drawing a hero or playing a hero, that only adjusts armor, so... It's very strange. Something something spaghetti code. Good old spaghetti. Alright, have a good one, Robopop. I love playing some spaghetti game. Eating some spaghetti. I mean, Hunter doesn't kill this, right? I could start with this. But if I'm doing this into this, I guess makes more sense. I'll just play this later. In this case, I don't hate this. Better than if I got the taunt. The taunt would be the worst, probably. I guess I'm just trading everything. This will cost 0. I could play this and then mount it and then have it never die. Huh. I guess.
Let none survive.
Could go face, because if he goes face, then you just mount him, but you'd even leave up the 3-2 to incentivize him to trade a little more, or less, I mean. Be kind of funny.
I will drain you.
Might as well check this first. Of course that's down here. Dude, the bottom of my deck is like all of my best cards. This might be better right now. It's just, this is 0. There's a chance I just draw this off a buzzard anyway. It's kind of good right now. I probably have to take this. This would be the nastiest silence in history. Oh, Divine Shield to guarantee it won't die. Am I letting my Rat King get frozen? Maybe. I could just play everything and then he might not be able to kill everything. That's the other option. Maybe that's better.
Let none survive.
Boom, boom, boom. Because, I mean, that sure as hell feels like a freeze. Could be a bluff, technically. It's a little sad if this goes to 7. Like, I mean, I will replay it eventually, but it would also be really bad to actually have to do that right now. To actually have to replay that for 7.
No one's going to believe this.
I should have done this first, technically. It'd also be the saddest hidden meaning ever.
The living grab all kinds of things.
Good lord. Well, at least our buzzard's gonna get to attack. I can let this get frozen now. Just in case it happened to be bait and switch. And I guess we just go all face, right? I mean, he didn't ping those off last turn. Yeah, is that a good draw right now? Oh my god. I mean, good thing I have the Rat King. Huh. But you know, Rat King. Is Crush better? It might be better. I could take another Rat King, though. This may just be safer, honestly, because this might get blocked somehow. I could totally just go control from this point, can't I? Probably.
Let none survive.
I may actually just not have enough triggers for the Rat King is the one problem. It's actually possible. Oh my god, dude. Looks like he ran out of taunting removal. Cool. Horseman is fun to play as. We did have a horseman run. Was that our first one? No, that was not our first one, right? Maybe it was actually. Might have been a first run. He saw 2 rats and noped out. He was probably done on board. But indeed noped out.
Sylvanas versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I will never serve.
Probably don't keep this. Even Mad Scientist. Mad Scientist gotta be worth it, right? Oh god. Yeah, our opponent was probably -1. Oh my god, he's Shadow Priest. There's no way that's good right now, right? Actually, they do have a fair number of shadow spells. It's just more of the typical priests have a lot more holy stuff right now.
I have no time for games.
I'm not gonna coin a 2/2 right into this. I don't know if there's even last 3 days, its win rate is horrible. Well, you can't really silence it, right? Because there's no shadow silences, right? Oh my god, he's actually constructed. Like, he's just never gonna play anything, right?
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Against this, I obviously don't really want to coin more. It may still be worth it if he pops off onto this, though. You probably wouldn't want to. I guess in that case, I would also want to play this, though. If he doesn't, then I just mount, so... Oh my god.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Should have considered that, I guess. Pretty good still for us. He's not going to use this last charge, probably. Oh, I discover a dragon.
Survive.
I could kill this and freeze this.
Victory is in my grasp.
Actually, I guess then I wouldn't even be freezing it. And I don't know. I could still get freeze even if he gets to replay it.
Another tower down.
There's literally nothing that could go wrong that hasn't already gone wrong. I mean, I could actually explosive shot. Now you just deadly always.
Survive.
I'm probably supposed to assume that he just can't utilize this that well. Dude, literally every RNG outcome. We have not had an RNG outcome yet that hasn't hit literally the worst possibility even available in the entire game. Okay, finally one. Okay. The game is not literally screwed. No, I have to not die somehow. Unless I can kill him. Wait, how much damage do I have? So I have 16.
In my grasp.
I'm pretty close, actually. I can actually buff 4 times. Wait, that is lethal, right? Because I can go boom, 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 boom.
Let none survive.
It's, like, it should be 28, right?
No one's going to believe this.
Oh wait, I can't buff that many times.
I will drain you.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, Wind Fury, okay. I was like, why did I have more damage? Okay. What should I have done there? I don't know. Alright, it worked. Was it instead of the 3-2, I could have just played the 1 in hero powered and that was guaranteed lethal? It might have been that. I don't know. I guess it was that. I think that was exact, right?
Victory or death!
I will never serve.
I guess I keep this. I play this first, right? Since he might not be able to kill it, you could argue for this, and then you might even just hero power on 3, I don't know. I mean, I'd rather not hero power at all. think I'd probably rather just set this up. So a forge is like almost always a bellowing, right? I have to make sure that if I play into that, I have to play into it enough that it's not like a perfect clear. So Leon Cuffer works. It doesn't give him that great of a bellowing even. Camouflage Mount could work if we get like Poison or Wind Fury even, but might not work. But this just seems pretty... This seems to work pretty well.
Vengeance is near.
Technically half the time I get freezing off of this, but... I mean, I could have traded that in and then also pulled freezing with this if I missed it. Be fine, I guess. I guess I could have also given this up to just play Misha instead.
Never knew you wanted.
A lot of options, actually. Trying to have to kill that. Which is pretty hard to do, actually. I guess I do it like this. I mean, I don't have to care, honestly. Maybe playing this really wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but it would be better to freeze this, obviously. It's technically good against bellowing slightly to trade too. I mean, kind of. Guess I'm taking this trade, so again I can freeze this thing. And I think I play this to pull a the other secret too. What you could actually do is like to try to get better value out of all this, you could actually like trade this, use aim shot to clear. Maybe it's worth it actually. Honestly, it seems pretty good.
I have no time for games.
Even that works. Honestly, I probably should have played this instead of hero powering though. I'm not sure actually. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so how much damage do I have? It's like I could theoretically set up a 2-turn lethal or something. I can actually try. You know, actually, there's one way I would do it. There's only one way it can possibly work, actually. It's like, do I want to go for it though? Because like in theory, I could win this game stalled out if I don't. But it's like a very all-in play. You have to go phase stock or aim shot hero power.
I have no time for games.
I'm really just not sure how likely we are to win if I don't do this. Because do you think we win by trading? The other play would be like trade with this, but
This is the best time of our lives.
okay, well, it worked. Because the nice thing about this is that this was pretty likely to give us a minion, which we can also buff, right? It's just like, especially if he knew what we had, it would have been possible to play around it, because he could have actually just armored out of range, but didn't happen, so. We're actually pretty unlucky. We actually got a 2 attack. We needed a 3 attack to have lethal if you hero powered, but you didn't hero power, so. Because even if you just hero powered and didn't trigger it, it also would have worked, right?
Sylvanas versus Bran. One for the history books.
I will never serve.
This one eating party snacks.
Okay, I know they changed it. How does this actually work with this card, by the way? Does it double proc it? I think it just doesn't interact with this, right? I forget, actually. Because I think it used to work one way and then they changed it, and I don't even know which way they settled on. Oh my god. It just doesn't work? I think that might be right, yeah. Because I know the awakening definitely doesn't count, also. I think, yeah, I think it just doesn't count. I think it maybe used to count, yeah.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Nice. We get to just lose the game automatically to a 1-9 now. Ah, he has better deck than us too, for it. Yeah, when I play Spirit Poacher, you just get the worst possible outcome every single time. And then the card is totally balanced. What are you guys complaining about?
I will drain you.
Guess I'll keep this alive because he probably has to hit it, right? At least we know the other one's at the bottom. Problem is, I already have this to pull this, so I guess I just take aim shot.
Victory is in
And hope we get an actual card on their second hit. it's just... The game has decided we do not get to win this one. Actually, the good thing is the other card's out of the bottom, so we have an extra pull from this. And it's just, we're gonna be dead before Rat King goes off, right? We'll fix Wild Spirits by making it only summon 3/1 rushes. Maybe they make it only summon 2/1 rushes like it used to. Not the best freezing trap, but it's not the worst, I guess. Problem is I have this super low value. Oh my god. Okay, at least that's not infused. I mean, it's just we're gonna die very rapidly. This can't even really help us at this point, but I mean, I don't know, what else am I gonna do? We're dead in 2 turns. Pretty much always. Just trying to freeze our Rat King. I feel like that happens way too often. Are there just not a lot of frost spells? I see Frozen Touch off of that card at least like 50% of the time. It just seems to always get Frozen Touch. There's only 21? Okay, so it actually... There's really only 21? Hmm. Is that really true in all of Wild? Spell School. Am I dead, by the way? Oh, I'm just dead on board. No, there's like 60 of them. There's like 60 frost spells. Some of them are probably in like Legacy or something, so you can't hit them. But there's got to be at least like 50 of these you can actually hit. Because like I don't think you can hit like Ice Block, and there's a couple other ones you can't hit. Like I don't think you can hit Frost Shock. You can't hit Frost Shock. You probably can't hit like the Galakron one. I don't know. Maybe you can actually. But still, there's at least 50 you can hit. I don't think so, because like I haven't seen an Ice Block ever. I think I would have seen an Ice Block if that card could generate it by now. You wouldn't be surprised some of them are just bugged right now. It's very possible, yeah. Well, we know like the new cards. The new set is actually not discoverable. We actually know that. I probably never even mentioned that, but that's just a fact.
One dose solves any problem.
So if you're ever trying to get an out off of a random one, you won't find it.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
One
Can Whizbang card? No, that's what I said. Whizbang cards we know for a fact cannot be generated. Whizbang cards don't exist according to the game yet, even though they're in Arena. According to the Discover pool, they don't exist yet. Standard and Arena have the same Discover pool, and you can't discover them in Standard. So you also can't discover them in Arena.
No one's going to believe this. I should meet you.
The RAM generation, that doesn't change anything about the argument I just said. You can't randomly generate a Whizbang card in Standard right now. They don't exist. Oh my god.
Victory is in the grasp.
I guess I better trade these so I actually get value out of this, huh? I could play this and actually value trade here. Just delay this a little bit.
I have no time for games.
It's kind of valuable right now.
I swear I saw it.
Divine Shield's really good too. But yeah, that's the point, is that you can draft cards, but like... they're not actually in an arena right now. So. Do I just accuser this? I mean, I might get a better one. I can also do everything else right now.
Victory is in my grasp.
I'd probably do everything else.
Caught this
Let's hit the rush again, or the bear,
snacks.
naturally. You want to buff this so it gets out of range on board. I don't know, actually, the way I think about it, I guess it's like it could be the case. I don't know. I mean, we just know that pre-release, like, the cards just don't exist in the pools yet, still. Trade Arena. Damn. It's the same every time, yeah. I don't know, there's something about the way it coded. It would make sense that it could also be possible that it wouldn't be like that, but we also know, we actually just know that it is like that, so. So, am I supposed to just try to freeze that? Because I just can't really kill it, right?
Vengeance is
Like, what's even the best I can do? I'd have to, like, try to explosive shot this. Doesn't really work. But I also can't, like, kill this, so...
vengeance is near.
Like, I'm just saying in this face, I guess?
I have no time.
Oh, wait, then I can't even freeze it. I don't know, this is really awkward. I mean, it's fine as long as he doesn't have a rush, but Hunter does have a lot of rush. It's actually still a problem if he even just replays it. Oh, that's pretty bad too, actually. The freeze still saves us at least. I mean, it kind of saves us.
Let none survive.
And I don't know, like, can we, like, how much damage do we actually have? If I just send everything face. If I had played the Accuser before the Rat King, it actually would have been so much better.
Vengeance is near.
It's just like, what, I have like 10.
No time.
I'm a little bit short, right? Like, I don't think I could just go face. I'm gonna die too fast. I'll still try pushing this, I guess. Because I actually have a lot. I mean, it's like, this is like, what's 5, 10. I just used some of the damage, though. If I just had literally any kind of AoE, it would be rather helpful. Useless, nice. I mean, at least the 1/1's actually relevant on this board.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Thanks.
A little bit off of this summoning. I'm dead nice. Cool. See, unfortunately, I don't want to play the other servers because my bad class over there. I haven't played a paladin yet. I'm gonna check what I have on the other server. I may still come back though. Collateral just isn't a real card. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted to buff Pyroblast by making it also clear the board while Pyroblasting them in a half.
Welcome back.
Is Hunter OP because of dormant cards? I mean, Hunter has probably 10 out of the best 15 cards in the game individually. These are so bad. And I could try Priest. I don't really want to. Their cards are literally just better, and they have a lot of. It's not just how strong they are; it's also the amount of synergy they have internally. It's not even like these are bad classes. These are 3 out of the 4 bottom classes. I just can't do that. I could jump the other server, but what's on the other server? Because, I mean, one thing is, to be fair, like Hearth Arena doesn't include synergy in the ratings. I actually never even looked at the Hearth Arena ratings. But, a lot of them aren't, like, standalone that strong of cards.
Come, sit away.
But it's just the amount of synergy they have. Everything works together really well. Literally every arena deck basically has constructed level synergy. Every hunter deck. So that's a big part of it too. Yeah, man, I really don't want to play these. I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just go back to that server. All these, I just want to see, but it's like, man, those are like painful.
Come in, friend.
Mage on that server wouldn't be unplayable, but it's also, that was EU, and I don't really want to play on EU right now. It's too late already. The worst time to play on EU is when it's like, when everyone's asleep in EU, so then you're actually playing like all the Chinese accounts instead of the EU accounts. The point of playing in EU is you want to play against the EU accounts, not the China accounts. I guess we'll do Paladin. We had a good Shaman already. Honestly, if I was like trying to win, I would probably do Shaman, but okay, if we just hit this, then that's way better, so okay. I take it back. Paladin is the best class in the game. So Libram stuff's actually in, I guess, huh? Do you ever do that? This is pretty likely to set up Terram, I guess, right? I'll go for this. We can hit Dude Synergy and stuff. Oh, these are all cards. Righteous Defense has gotta still be good, right? You could probably go for anything here. Still gotta go for Excavates, right? It's gotta be Big Gun. Protector. Guess I'll grab Silence here. It's kind of hard to make this work. I mean, there's things you could theoretically do with this, right? If you have a giant, it's like what you would do is if you have a giant minion, you can turn it into a 1/1 and then silence it to heal it, basically. That's what you would be able to do. This is a weird one. I kind of lost in jungle because of the big gun and everything, but some draw, a little bit of cycle would be nice too. If we just get more dude synergy, would be nice. Because of this, I really want this, and it's just, I mean, it's good against Hunter, obviously. Try to get other... Oh, my stream deck's dead. Try to get other synergy. Ah, man, this would have been good. It would have been better to take the value, but then take this probably. Mugborn's win rate is still high. Do we just try it maybe? Seems like you get thrown these like candy, right? Try this, I guess. Blessing of Authority. It's gotta be Kaleidosaur though, right? Yeah, there's some really good things you can hit off of that. I guess we grab this. I mean, honestly, I could take this. Part of me just wants to have a... Just wants to main deck Lay on Hands, but... It's probably better not to. It's not going to heal you more than just having a 2-drop is. This I can take, though. As much as I love Candle Raiser. This card's basically... I mean, this is like a way better Righteous Defense, right? Because it doesn't buff your hand, you just get the stats immediately. Don't exactly have any way to use that. Unironic Vicious Fledgling? I could just take Squawker and hope we get something. But this is actually semi-playable right now. We could also hand buff it, potentially. Heart Blossom. That is true, yeah. 1 out of 6 times. We're probably supposed to just believe in this. So we don't have anything for this. We're probably supposed to just take Consecration. It's kind of important to have 1 Consecration in case it actually works against Hunters, right? As good as this would be, but feels very hard to actually skip those right now. There's a Libram. Bannerman's probably just better than Hand of It All. I mean, Hand of It All does work with Squawker, but ideally we get something better. Jury Doo does seem pretty good. The amount of dude stuff we have right now. Plus she just has to take it. This? Who straws this, huh? Is Coghammer even good now? I mean, I've seen it played against me and it's always like, it's okay. I mean, I already have Argent Protectors that do the same thing though. But I kind of want this. I kind of need a 2 also. What was that? Take Discover, I guess. I guess Judge Unworthy. I have a lot of ways to kill things. Another big gun. Has to be another. There's just like no way you ever skip a plushie for anything. Since I already have Judge Unworthy and Consec, I probably want Libram of Justice, right? Even though... I don't know, is Judge Unworthy better than Libram? Win rate's higher, but... it doesn't feel like they should be a big difference. It fits more with what we probably want right now. Just because of those combos. I wonder if all the Librams just have lower win rates just because if you really try to force Libram, it's just bad. It is really good to have swipe against Hunters, that's the one thing, but... and we have other things that kind of deal with big things, but yeah. Guess we're taking this. Bronze Explorer is really good. Another Kaleidosaur. It's our 3rd Excavate, right? There's hardly any ways we can get, like... I guess possible we hit off a Discover, but it's pretty unlikely we actually get stuff there. Leave him cost 1 more, you have to swing into the minion. Yeah, you take the damage, but you also... You get the weapon, and at this point, since we don't have the weapon, I actually kind of value the weapon. But it would be better just cleave if they did have 1 health stuff. I'm kind of wondering if I'm supposed to value this draw here. Necrolite has the potential to be really good. Also, it's a thing. It's just... Like, I do need draw. It's just a little bit expensive here. I just don't know if I can afford to take this draw, because it's so slow to even play that. But like the point would be that we do have these kind of swing combos that we would play later on, so it'd be okay to fall further behind. I don't know. I really want to play more just into these big gun win conditions, I feel like. No, it's like same situation. I kind of want this, but this is a better card. Oh. It's never a Libram. Because I noticed like all the Librams have the same win rate if you look at that. They're all like the same. This is, you have to hit it. You have to put this on a minion. Don't we have enough 4s? Well, it depends, because big guns might not be active on 4. A lot of these aren't actually 4s. Like this won't be active, this isn't really a 4. It's not really a 4. I only really have 2 4s, like true 4s. I guess this can work, yeah. I may just take this. I kind of want this. It kind of feels... I've had decks where you just don't have that, and then it just feels bad. They'll take a Consec here over Frog. I'm actually kind of surprised all the origami cards have like the same win rate. I thought this one would be like by far the worst, but I guess it's nice because sometimes it just leaves a threat that the opponent can't actually kill. One problem is the origami cards in general are actually anti-synergy with the hand buffs, but I didn't actually get that many hand buffs. I skipped a couple early ones, and then I ended up just not really getting any. Kind of weird, actually. I guess we still take all the AoE for this meta. And another Necrolite. You ever want for Quell the Lost just for burn? I mean, it's 5 damage, right? We could justify that, but Necrolite's still good for all the same reasons I wanted it earlier. 8 mana? This card isn't 8 mana anymore, it's 6 mana. They buffed Lay on Hands. It's slightly more playable than it used to be. That's why it's early enough of a heal that if you actually stabilize, like this will actually be decently likely to save you against a hunter or something. This could be good with Tigress. It definitely could be, actually. Maybe just try it. I'm a little worried about this because we only have 1/1 drop, so it's like it's not even going to be active on curve, so it's kind of bad, right? Try it, I guess. So we got like none of the like auras or anything. It's actually kind of remarkable. Got 0 auras. I guess we have some discover, right? We ended up at 3 out of 4 excavates. Gonna be pretty hard to actually activate that. But there is also a chance we activate the 4th. We discover the 4th excavate. It's not a very high chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Just because we have these plushies, that makes the deck so much better than it would be. Man, we can even turn our plushies into 3/7s with the with our legendary. Right, you just play 1 on 3, and then you just hold on to the mini, and then you just tear 'em it on 6. Kind of disgusting.
Light heals
Maybe I even overdrafted. I may have even overdrafted defense. Maybe I didn't need this much defense. Tossing this seems unreasonable. Tossing this seems unreasonable. I guess I'm supposed to toss this. We'll find out soon. Yeah, because like we really should. We actually. The ultimate knock on wood thing. Like we really should not actually be able to die to Hunter with this deck. It should not be possible. Our entire deck is like hard built to just obliterate Hunters. But I may have overdone it. Like we might just have too much healing and crap. Only buff 3 cards. So neither of these are minions. They probably don't get a good buff this early, right? I think. Oh my god. I really don't have that many neutrals, do I? Have this, 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 this. 5. I only have 5 neutrals. And maybe I should have tried to force all this. It's like this isn't even that good of a payoff by modern standards. It's a funny thing. Oh, there's a shroom scavate right here. Why am I even looking at chat? I just got distracted by Urel. She was tantalizing chat, sorry. Oh, I got wrecked. I'll have to keep that in mind because like there's a real chance we actually draw all of them. Do I actually just big gun here? Because I could go through this, but I could also try to hold on to this for Bannerman.
faith reveals the way.
I could actually do this and this as well. Maybe that's what I do, like this and this, because that works.
Really? It's not too heavy.
It should summon, right? But I'll just do this just in case. Just in case that doesn't work how I think it does. It's gonna be kind of off curve. Still. Do I have a favorite guy out of these? Not really, I don't think. I kind of wonder, since I have the concept, if I'm supposed to just go all phase. The thing is, he's gonna like value trade our 1/1. He's gonna get more value. Maybe we're probably supposed to just kill one of these, right? It's probably a little bit too obvious also. Okay, this worked out well. Okay, this worked out even better than my wettest dream imagined. There's better shield the 2/2. Well, he's gonna like trade the 3/1 in is the issue. So this appears to be the best consecration in the history of humanity, right? I guess I'm gonna do this too. This actually has to be the best consecration ever. I even got more removal if I needed it. Opponent, he never has consecration.
The victory is yours.
Goodbye, opponent. Goodbye. Oh yeah, someone asked about the tracker. This is what the tracker is. What's up, Jacob? Welcome. Great divide of class winners. It's kind of crazy how it's straight up polarized down the middle like it is, yeah.
Heals all wounds.
This is a pretty good card to buff, actually. Because it might get Wind Fury Stealth or something, or just Divine Shield or anything. It's like pretty good value. So I guess I'll keep it. Could be wrong, but... When was the last time I hand wrote a letter? I think I wrote a girl a postcard like 5 years ago. It's probably the last time. Actually, that might have been 6 years ago. That might have been like 12 years ago. No, it was probably like... I don't remember, actually. It was either 5 years ago or it was like 9 years ago. I don't remember which. Oh my god.
Really? It's not too heavy.
You wrote your wife a letter in 2013 when you were in Madrid for business. Nice. It's been ages since I actually wrote a letter. The last time I did was a postcard. Should send postcards, because like apparently it only costs $1.50 to send a postcard to anywhere, basically. It's pretty convenient.
Faith reveals the way.
Only came back with poison. Infinity more than it costs to send an email. Hey, emails cost electricity, don't you know? Your computer could have been off. Where am I from? From America.
I have but little time.
Last only time you sent a letter through snail mail was like in 5th grade. Yeah, we had like pen pals in like... I mean, we did that in like 2nd grade or 3rd grade or something.
Faith reveals the way.
This thing's just like a little bit too big. So I want to do this, and then it's like, what do I... wonder if I'm just supposed to let this trade happen so I can play this. Probably. I kind of want to use these together. I don't really want to trade this, but it's like, it's just too hard to clear that thing. I don't want to leave that thing up. Are you saying girls like when you send them letters? The thing is, if you already have their address, you're already pretty far in. You can't exactly... It's not information you even have access to a lot of the time. So do I play all the dudes and then complain when they all get board cleared at once? Sounds like a plan, right?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I like this plan. I think I have the best remorse this winter. It's probably going to be the finale. The finale dude. Yeah, we're just letting our opponent experience what we experienced the last game. Is Remorseless even in? I'm not sure if Remorseless is actually in. I think I have... I mean, I know I've seen it, but it might have been discovered. Yeah, it is in fact in. If you make a mistake when writing a card, you're gonna die inside. Well, didn't you see like the people that made the Kobe Bryant statue? They made typos all over that thing, and that's a statue, man. It's way less embarrassing. It's way less embarrassing if you mess up the letter. He's just taking RNG on this. Please God, no. Do you make a typo in a statue? I had the same question. I don't know. It's pretty hard, you would think.
What'll wet your whistle?
Like, you would just think people would be double checking that kind of thing when you're literally engraving it on a statue. Let me grab a drink, be right back.
Here, have a balloon.
Jehan, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I probably can't get that much better than this, huh? I may trade away the librarian, I'm not sure. Oh wait, this is insane, I just realized. Yeah, I'm still doing this, right?
These are due back tomorrow.
So cute. Is this why this card has a 67% win rate? Because it's just such a little cutie? Probably, right? Rogue feels so bad in Arena. That it does, yes. Brilliant.
Reporting not duty on my watch.
A dark deed to defy death.
I feel like I'm just setting up waves. What the fuck? I'm just setting up waves of shit for him to just slay repeatedly. I'm like literally sending things into a meat grinder. This guy's literally just a dude grinder. That sounds wrong. We're not taking back, we're sticking with it, chat. The more we hesitate on this, the more awkward it gets. We're just not going to do that. This is me repeatedly doubling in, making it more awkward. Repeatedly. However deep you think I can dig the hole, just keep digging it deeper. Is what we do.
I must report.
He also had that, okay. Wait, he had the choice, and he just did that. Maybe he didn't have the ability to do both right now, immediately. Let's do this before I end up, like, accidentally breaking this somehow. It'd be pretty good. I can make this cost 2 less, poggers. I guess I just play Ogre. Is that actually better than a 4 or 5 taunt? I'm not sure that it is, but it might be.
I got a good feeling.
The YouTube algorithm will love it. Actually true, yeah. I'm surprised he actually still had a frost spell. I actually kind of need to draw like Stand Against Darkness and the Excavate together so I can combo those. That would be like the one way we would actually possibly have a chance. Kolst dominates Dude Grinder. I don't think I'm dominating this game. Is the problem with that statement. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, at any point we're definitely not dominating. Definitely does not feel like we're dominating currently. How do you win against Demon Hunter? You try to survive desperately, generally. You hope that they don't have the Colossal, which will probably kill you automatically also. Demon Hunter, if they get a really good draw, is actually probably just going to kill you no matter what you do. You kind of hope they have a little bit of an off draw. That's the most important thing. But then also, generally you just play for tempo. So let's keep this Wind Fury. Probably want to keep these if I can. It's interesting. I can taunt to try to protect this, but I don't know if it's going to work anyway. It seems valuable because it gives us our lay on hands immediately. It kind of gives us everything we need to. It's bad they nerfed this. This isn't really better. I mean, this isn't really that much better than this anyway. Doesn't draw anymore? Yeah, but we get lay on hands, so it does draw.
Faith reveals the way.
We can play lay on hands and then do this and this together to like hopefully make it work. It'd be really nice if it could draw, because then we might be able to tear him immediately next turn, but... Or Buster, yeah. Actually, what's really sick about Tarum is you can Righteous Defense hit the Tarum and then hit it on Plushie. And you get two giant lads combined. Okay, that guy's dead. It would have got removed even if I taunted. One in 5 to draw a stand after I lay on hands. Well, no, I draw lay on hands and then I draw the 3 5s. Guaranteed. There's no randomness there. Which kind of sucks. I was hoping to have like this be active this turn actually, when I was playing the whole thing. Did not happen. So I don't know. It's got to be like this next turn and then we do the pop off, right?
Anybody?
The problem is we're not guaranteed to find this. Like, it might be like we might be dead by the time we even draw this. It's only in our next 6 draws.
Pick me, pick me.
Dude, over half of our deck is 4 mana. What the fuck? This could have been a judge unworthy also. Okay, I guess I trade that.
These are due back tomorrow.
Okay. Problem solved. So, what do I do with this? I can't play this, right? So I guess it just has to be this.
Prophet, guide me.
Technically, there's a small chance. I'm assuming he just doesn't have a frost spell, but there's a small chance that, like, that one extra draw might deny him. Oh, but it actually caused an overdraw. Yeah, it was definitely way better to kill that then. That was a good overdraw for us. Him losing this thing. So now we just need to draw a Stand Against Darkness. Should buy us enough time to not die, hopefully. It's kind of rude. I can do a stall turn with Libram, potentially. This thing's actually a real problem. Like, I actually have to kill this thing. Okay, we pop off. I'll just leave that this turn and then I plushie next turn, right? After I kill that thing.
What to do?
Reporting for duty.
And then we just have to hope we don't die. I think he has 2 more AoEs, chat. It's actually very possible. I guess he's the one that needs to just... As long as we don't get double AoE'd, he's probably just dead, right? It's a little... It would be a little ridiculous for us to take 13. It's possible, I guess. Soul Stealer's discoverable? Indeed it is, yes. Unfortunately, like, this would just ruin this anyway. I kind of need to get these stats on here, but... I don't know. I mean, we get so much value here. It's probably fine.
Faith reveals the way.
Actually, I need to do this first. What card is that? Yeah, there's a card that didn't used to be discoverable, except they decided to just make every triple rune card discoverable suddenly for reasons.
Prophet guide me.
This feels better suddenly. I might die if I don't do this right now is the problem.
I have little time.
Well, I know, it's undiscoverable because every triple rune card isn't triple rune anymore is what I mean. Yeah, you still can't remove triple rune cards, but they just removed all triple rune cards. So, all the good ones anyway.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart?
And CNE. Yeah. We just lost because he drew the pumpkin immediately. It's kind of shit. I mean, if he doesn't actually have the ability to kill this, I guess we have a little bit of a chance. It seems like he might not. Maybe we'll discover last strategy, best strategy. I guess since I'm healing, I hold on to this, right? I don't think I can hold on to the big gun.
Faith reveals the way.
I don't know, maybe I have to just Righteous D, because even if it hits here, it works, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can hit something here first. It's Lackey would activate this.
I have little time.
I don't think he's gonna suddenly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Like, he could brew it too. I'm probably supposed to go face though. I have like so many ways to neutralize threats, so I almost have too many. Yeah, it's like there are punishes, they're just not very likely, so it's a little weird. Okay, chance of lethal here. So garbage. I don't really need this, right? Like, I guess I just unironically take Aura.
What to do?
Like, I don't think I don't even want to do this. The one thing is it would give us the 4 Quel'Thalas and the Consecration possibly faster, but if there's ever a time for it, yeah, it's now.
Runes guide me.
I guess I have to leave this up though, which is a little scary, but I mean, killing this is just not a thing.
Reporting for duty.
If he really had the spells, he probably would have done it already. You would think. Or he just has all the spells anyway. Randomly.
Good explorer comes prepared.
I don't pop that shield, right?
Runes guide me.
I mean, I can pop it next turn if I really want to. Why not kill it? You really want to put 5 damage into that thing? 6 damage into that thing? Into a 1/1? Want to use it 10? Trump would do it. He would also die to a Soul Stealer getting discovered again. I think this would mean him as nice to learn. It's a very crazy time. Depends on what you mean by nice to learn. It is particularly unbalanced. So part of it would be learning which are the good classes to pick. Oh my god. All the Harbingers.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Goodbye, Mr. Undertaker. This is why you never concede, I guess, Chad. Order in the court actually being exactly what we needed. As a reminder, if you're coming in late, he literally played the Horseman on turn 8 and then immediately drew the head. So we had to play against, like... After that point, it was pretty much a constructed quality deck. Not that it wasn't already before that point. He was also discovering Soul Stealers and stuff every time he needed to, but then we just won anyway. Got him. Well, one thing is that honestly, I mean, with how it is right now, no one knows what's going on, basically. Very few people have a refined understanding of this meta, so it's like, you're kind of in this, if you're a returning player, you're kind of in the same boat as everyone else, for what it's worth.
The light heals
So that's one upside of it. Like, everyone is as lost as you are, basically. So... I think you're underrating a few of the cards. Yeah, that's one thing, is also a lot of people... Well, anyone that's not using deck tracker, right? If you... Particularly if you're using Firestone, you probably have a better sense of which cards are a fuck. You probably have a better sense of which cards are good than most people, too.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Oh wait, I still have a dragon. Okay. God, I had Bronze Explorer. I feel like every time I end up setting up like a perfect clear for this. Last night, Purator. But again, like, we still have just like a few too many neutrals, right? The problem is we'd be drawing our whole deck by the time this would activate anyway, and then there's no point. 7 Murlocs for my deck, by the way.
faith reveals the
And I
way.
guess we're taking this. There's honestly a world where this is just better just because it's... I don't know. It's probably this. Kind of wish I could draw a big gun in my opening hand at any point. Yeah, the problem is I'm also at full health. So like I can't even gain health right now. Chance we can eventually.
Good explorer comes prepared.
To battle!
What if I play Dragon and Murloc? I'll get a Beast eventually, but I'm gonna be trying to hold this forever to see if I can actually activate it. One problem. It's a good position for this, I guess. You try to make a deck, you got Priest, you got the Legendary. That's a really good Legendary, but you only got one Dragon. Yeah, it really sucks. Because you're supposed to get more than that, but... There's one particular dragon that is 4 dragons in 1. Which is the whole point of that, but... If you just don't get it, it sucks. I would recommend right now though, making sure you pick the good classes, because like I'm not going to play really any of the bad classes until they at least attempt to balance the game, because the game is not in a good balanced state right now. I guess I'll do this. I'm probably just going to tempo this. It's a beast also, right? So we buff this. Oh yeah, I played an undead too, I forgot about that. Yeah. It's annoying. Oh. Killing that probably doesn't make our situation better, so... At 4, this should be pretty good. I mean, so like there's what? Yeah, there's 8 bonus effects. I thought there were 7 for some reason. I guess there's 8. Oh dear. It's gonna clear everything. Discover can't find anything with consistency now. Isn't it beautiful? It's actually like my favorite thing about this meta is that you can't just build your whole strategy around relying on Discover to bail you out from every situation. It's actually so nice. Like I'm fine with Discover being a thing, but it's just like it was just been so imbalanced for so long. It's just way too good.
Give them time to get ready.
There's no opportunity cost. Literally in the draft, anytime you see any card with Discover on it, it was just strictly correct to pick it no matter what it was up against. And that's just like, it shouldn't be that way. The original Discovers, you had to play like a 3-mana 2/2 or something to actually... That was the cost of discovering. Now it's like cards that are just totally good cards by themselves are just also Discovers, because... Why the fuck not, basically? Or you might give up a stat for this, right? But it's like... If you play a minion with 2 tribes, it counts 2 for Amalgam. Each minion can only count as 1. But it'll always, if one of the 2 options is not done, it'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You can't just play 1 Amalgam and then it fully activates itself. But it'll always activate a tribe. This stuff will always, like, it can only count 1, but it'll give you the best possible interpretation of what you could possibly have with that. This doesn't actually have lifesteal either. So Consec in this is like pretty good, right? Dealing with everything.
Prophet, guide me.
Garbage. I mean, I can full clear technically. No, I don't have enough mana anyway, actually. Oh wait, I hit Rush. Doesn't really change anything, right? I mean, it just means I get to do this.
Water.
Technically, board-wise, it'd be better to kill this, but I would also probably have to, like, uninstall if I took that trade. And shame for taking that trade. Oh, this is a disaster. Yeah, he has to like trade and give up a 1/1 so he doesn't overdraw. I change that to Thirsty Drifter summon line. I could.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I kind of wonder... Man, honestly, draw is better than discover, isn't it? I feel like it's actually just better. Given that we have Terram in our deck,
What to do?
it really should be, right? We actually have so many of our good cards just still in our deck. The one thing you get off of this would be an Excavate, but... Kind of makes sense to just do this right now. I would coin the hero power if it actually like made this activate, but it doesn't still, so...
Inside voices, please.
1 mana off of super clean clear. If I could go origami plus Consec. One mana off of that though.
Faith reveals the way.
So I mean, I guess I just Consec. I mean, I could Hero Power Coin Tarum and just like let this stuff be.
Faith reveals the way. I have little time.
Reporting for duty.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
I actually realized I probably should have actually done this too, but I didn't trust that I was going to get it off before the turn ended, so I didn't try. It's like I could have also just neutralized this guy. I might have gotten it off. I'm just not sure how that animation is. I've been getting screwed by animations today, and I'm playing on Asia, so... Seems like everyone's figured out Death Knight. You don't see anything other than Rainbow now. Every Death Knight is always Rainbow. It was nice before people figured that out.
Faith reveals the way.
I need a board clear with this. Well, I guess I can go Tarum, Judge Unworthy, and then I could just do this, right? It's probably good.
You have a fraction of life.
Should be fine this way, right? Set up massive swing. Rainbow just means you have one of each rune, like, which is just pretty much the only way to play Death Knight now.
Not on my watch.
The thing that's sad about this is Defile still clears me. The new Defile. There's nothing I can do about that.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Okay.
My blood is killing it.
Ah, I'm fucking dead. Ah. Ah! Brilliant. Okay, well, at least I have that. That probably just saved my ass. I don't think I was gonna have enough without that. Damn.
Guide me. Reporting for duty.
Is there any special interaction when you have each rune? Well, there's that new 3-drop that gives you a bonus for having each rune. The board music, yeah. But, I mean, it's just generally... So, they just changed it recently that all of the good cards are pretty much single rune now. So, the opportunity cost of not going for all 3 runes is very high. It's not like you can't go like double frost or double something else, but like it's just not. You're just generally going to get the best cards by having all 3 runes available, because most of the best cards are single rune. So they reduced a lot of the runes by 1. Yeah. He has a 0 mana frost. Oh yeah, because he'd have that thing, right? Just play another one if he wants to. Oh, he's dead, nice. Confirmed for Quel'Thalas was the best card we could have picked in that situation. Whatever we picked it over, it was right. It's sample size of this exact scenario. We did it, chat. We go rest really fast. Appreciate we hanging out. Be right back in there, so. Don't go too far away.
Urel versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The light heals all wounds.
I'm gonna keep this, I guess. Oh, they like the last Lakers game against the Warriors? It was beautiful when our center got poked in the eye and then he couldn't play for the rest of the game. I don't think that was a dirty play, though. Just so happened, though, that it worked out extremely well for the Warriors.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Fresh Felstein.
I didn't watch most of it, though. The thing that I watched, though, I watched to the end when they couldn't make the fucking... Or actually, I was listening to it on radio. I watched when they couldn't fucking make the shot clock work. Which is hilarious. I could actually buff my own minion. I mean, it doesn't really work. I don't think I'd do this, right? There's just no way there's no way I can actually play this and not die. I'll just take this, I guess.
The snake in your boot.
The game itself, but yeah, I didn't really watch it, so... Joust, the best mechanic ever made. God damn it.
Runes guide me.
Okay, we're in a really good spot suddenly. I thought this thing, I was like, wait, why is this so big? It's plus, I thought it was only a +1/+1 buff, and then I realized, oh yeah, this actually is only a +1/+1 buff. It's just this thing has double the stats it should by baseline for some reason. Right. Because balance kicked W. It's funny that this was a 6/4 and then they buffed it. I think it wasn't good enough.
The culprit was not tiny.
It's kind of rude. How many 12 wins do I get per week? It depends on how many runs I do. That would be the main limiting factor. Usually like 15 to 20% of my runs go 12. Something around there. Depends on the meta though. Sometimes that goes in a really bad meta for me. Sometimes that goes below 10%, I think. But in a good meta, it might be above 20. Like 15 is like an average. So it's like roughly 1 out of 6 of my runs go 12. That would be like average for me. And that's without retiring or anything. I could do what some people do, which is they retire and then if I were to retire, then I would probably go 12 every day, but I have to sell for only going 12 every other day. I think I might just take the sap here.
Prophet, guide me.
And if he wants to replay it, it's fine. Let's see, I'm gonna play this. Starfish is a 3-drop now? Four mana 8/8. That's even better than a 4 mana 7/7.
I have little time. Runes guide me.
I could have just double coined this. Maybe I should have actually. Fel Reaver looks so bad now. That card didn't age particularly well because, yeah, you know, Fel Reaver is really good when people were always playing like Yetis and stuff on curve. Right, it used to be really good back then, but now it's like the issue now is that you are constantly like playing multiple cards per turn, so Fel Reaver kills your entire deck in 2 turns. So makes it a lot worse. I guess I'll take this here. Should I get Libram? That'd be fine. I mean, I can do pretty much anything if we're being honest, right? Do I have anything for this yet? Probably not. Was Raidlers so bad? They were all good. I mean, I was thinking about all of them, but
My blades will sing.
I guess I don't need this now. I might draw that thing though. We're a little bit off at lethal here. This is +2. I can actually do all this. I'm actually 1 off right now. Libram Squawker for Kalothalos is actually just 1 off.
Faith reveals the way.
I think I'm actually going to do that though. I can't really put him to 1 because like we could actually straight up die if I leave that thing up. It's kind of bad to leave that thing up for obvious reasons.
I yield for now.
I probably did have lethal if I took. Maybe I should have taken the raid leader because I mean I had the other silence already, so I probably didn't need more silence. I probably would have had lethal that turn actually. Yeah, because the 5 mana card didn't. I would have 100% had lethal that turn actually. Yeah. Because I would have just played that instead of Libram. Then that was definitely lethal.
I will never serve. The light heals all wounds.
Alright, we get to test this deck against Hunter finally. Bannerman might be too greedy of a keep, but YOLO. Bannerman's actually more likely to draw plushie than actually mulliganing it away is, technically. That's what we actually need.
Reporting for duty.
Do I usually buy the XP boost pass at the start of expansion? I usually do, yeah. Recently. I started to, because, like, I figure as a streamer it's worth having some of the cosmetic stuff, right? And it's a pretty good value independently, too.
Really? It's not too heavy.
So, fuck. That was the worst draw. Oh, this sucks, because we drew, like, as badly as possible, basically. I need Consac or we die to Rampage immediately. Oh. Yeah, probably just dead. Didn't draw any plushies. No plushie, no big gun, no anything. Yep. Here it comes. Yeah, got full divine shields with poison. This is just the Hunter in this meta experience. We did everything in our power. We overdrafted against Hunter and we still just died. It's just because we didn't draw right. I did everything in my power to make this as unlikely as possible, and it still happened. Nothing you can do.
Faith reveals the way.
Can they get bonus effects they already have? I think so. I'm not positive though. We actually might still live if we just draw Consec though. I could also generate Consec. I could also heal. This getting Consec would probably be a better out, even though this is more likely to, I guess. But we're taking like 8. I take too much damage from this, right? Like I probably actually die straight up, right? Problem is, even with this, I probably also die straight up. Even if this hits contact, I probably still die.
Prophet, guide me.
What'll wet your whistle?
This is your moment.
Yeah. We had the exact perfect deck to counter this, but we just got trolled by our deck. We drew none of our answers, so... That's like one of those games where you lose like a 90-10 matchup because it's just like, sorry, the draw RNG just decides to fuck you that time.
Acting on instinct.
It's great that all the hunter decks feel the same. True. Okay, well we already have a better draw than our last game, so, and we're going first, so... Every hunter deck really does feel the same though. Yeah, the redundancy is insane because I mean they have different flavors of it, right? Like they may or may not use wild seeds, but they all have just ways of just overpopulating their board. And then they may kill you with pals, they may kill you with RC Rampage. Or whatever, but it is pretty much all the same. Yeah, we have Consac. It's actually gonna help us though. Is Wandering Monster even in? That might be Explosive Trap, right?
This is my responsibility.
Probably Hidden Meaning, right? Which counters everything we do here. Probably this. There's a chance it's actually Ice Trap, and then I would feel dumb not doing this, I guess.
What'll wet your whistle?
Auto defense is actually pretty reasonable, but this is a little awkward. Alright, cool. Like, there's gotta be a way to make this work, right? I just play this first, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this and the mini on 7. I play this on 6 pretty much no matter what. Play this and the mini on 7. Okay, I might play the mini now, actually. It's kind of good right now. I could also Consac this board. Huh. I mean, it seems pretty good to just play this in the mini, just take the value trade, just keep him completely off board, right? Consac also works. It's a little weird, but because of this thing specifically, maybe it's better to like not use this right now. Doesn't seem that crazy. The track I use is free. Yeah, Firestone is a free version. I mean, the base version is free, yeah. They do have a premium version as well, which I do use, which also has the actual draft tracker attached to it.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
It's like worth it. Definitely need this right now as a thing. could take this. I don't know, it's like I still want this, I think. That was a funny animation. Just because RC Rampage exists, I still kind of have to trade, don't I? Even though it doesn't really make that much sense to. Everything you see on screen right now is part of the free version. Gave us nothing for this. I mean, one thing I could do is I could just like play this in hero power so I can still do the actual plan next turn. But technically this might hit the buff and then I don't know, I mean it'll probably be fine this way. We'll figure out something even if we can't really use the battle cry on this. It just sucks if this gets like deadly shotted, we kind of lose. Yeah, because if this does it, you can always swap it. Like, I could swap it with this, and then... I mean, it's just bad to do that, but... You can, yeah. We'll be able to do something that, like, semi-works. Mind shell against the weapon is sad. I mean, if he actually hits this with his face, he's dead, so... You would hope anyway. It might have helped to look for Deadly Shot before you did that, I'm just saying. All the stack charges. I mean, I can make some very large lads. How do we even do this? I mean, I could make the biggest origami dragon in history, which would be hilarious. Possibly. What do I even do? I could like steal the stats and then just play the plushie and then hope that this thing gets the buff. I could like play this to guarantee the buff goes there. I kind of need the silence though. It's kind of weird. It's like stuff just doesn't quite work. I guess I'll do this. I don't know. Fuck. Force a hit here. 50-50 deadly. Hey! Best RNG for our opponent. Like all day. The entire day. It's been constantly this. Yay. Except when we got lucky, but we pretend like that didn't happen. So I've said this is here. I mean, I guess I silence, actually. Am I playing this in hero powering? Seems better than this.
What to do?
Inside voices, please.
Fuck. only I had silence here. Anyone know where I can get silence? Is he still dead, by the way? I can subdue and Libram. Subdue, trade, Libram, trade. Yeah.
Your strength has failed you.
Got him. It's a funny thing. We had all the anti-aggro that game, but we would have just... I mean, our deck was going to beat that Hunter probably regardless of how we drew. We just didn't get the, we didn't get the draw the game we needed the draw. The better AoE... Yeah, better anti-aggro draw. We're back to all Death Knights. What have I faced? Like, it's been... This is a third Death Knight this run. Out of our 7 games, 5 out of 7 of our games are either Hunter or Death Knight. I probably actually don't keep Bronze Explorer because I have the Dragon Tamer. It's also, technically... I mean, it's actually our worst redraw probably in the entire deck. Actually. It's funny.
Reporting for duty.
It's a really good draw, actually. Oh my god, Worgen Infiltrator in current year. I can't believe this card still exists. I guess they don't really make stealth, so they couldn't really delete it. Two dudes. Well, we have Dude and we have Dudette. Now we have Other Dude and OG Dude. These guys don't even have beards. Are they even dudes? They're the only real dude. That chick dude was more of a dude than these guys. And we're getting board play, nice. Hunter, Death Knight, or Shaman. Those are all really good classes. Hunter is probably the best, though. Those are like 3 out of the top 4 or 5 classes. What do you know? Remorseless Winter. What a surprise. I'd probably go for this, I guess.
What'll wet your whistle?
Although I can play Soldier with Heart Blossom.
Faith reveals the way.
Bot for the draw. It's a pretty bad draw, but I mean, you could. It kind of makes sense right now, I guess. And it's pretty bad. I don't... If I'm doing this right now, I'm not playing any of these next turn anyway, so it's like it might make the most sense. It's just, I'm really not planning on actually needing this.
I can't dance any faster.
So if I trade here, this and this kills this. Actually, I can play the other plushie too. That's probably worth it. And I could push 2 less to save this combo. Oh my god. The problem is if I do this, he still heals for 9, but I can use this to deny that.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
This card's pretty nice when it's not being played against me for once. A hell of a board. I don't think even the Defile clears, right? It's like this stuff lives, right? I think so. Actually, it might not. Does it clear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't quite, right? Because either he hits here and then this lives, or he hits here and then these both live, I think.
All life must end.
Does Puppeteer show on me buffs? I don't know.
Urel versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
The light heals all wounds.
Always trade you and you. Having 2 2-drops in this deck, is that even legal? I guess I keep it. Zul'jin, new Hemet, or Nexia Broodmother? I would probably go Zul'jin. I had a Zul'jin deck of 12. Zul'jin's not great, but it's probably better than the other two. New Hemet's okay too, but I don't think it's actually that good. He could go double too, but this isn't that good. I think we just coin this.
Rise to the warm sun.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Oh. It's pretty good too. You ever take this? I'm really not planning on needing Anachronos.
I have little time.
Because I wish we had more buffs, but we are getting 1 buff, and just 1 buff on that thing's kind of insane already. They kind of do the same thing too. This one actually does it faster. It's kind of nice.
Really, it's not too heavy.
I may actually end up silencing this. That's kind of bad. Oh my god. Kind of weird, but I guess I still silence this. I could silence this too. Maybe that's better actually. Makes it kind of useless, but
Prophet, guide me.
are they hunter or shaman? They're basically everything. Every class is the same now. I kind of need to... This is better, right? Than silencing this. Because it reduces damage. This silencing this doesn't actually reduce damage. And yeah, it's still in my way, but I mean, I'll figure out something eventually. Holy fuck, dude. He's just a hunter shaman. The new class they just added. I can't even get anything from this, right? I could get prismatic beam, actually.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Prismatic lens? This is one off, right? Being playable. Didn't specify? I did specify. I said prismatic lens. I said prismatic beam, not prismatic lens. Augers?
Quiet down.
Well, good thing I picked this one. I mean, so if we actually don't die, which is unlikely. I mean, it's not that likely we die from... We need 6 damage. Obviously, Bloodlust instantly kills us, but... It's not actually that likely as 6.
Could you repeat that?
It's blows.
Write that down.
Well, we died to 2 different excavates. I'm kind of amazed that... Obviously, I did everything in my power to draft this deck as anti-aggro as possible, and our 2 losses are still 2 ridiculous hard aggro. How do we get land hands on Panda? That's a good question, actually. That seems like a bug. I didn't notice that, but yeah, that's a bug.
Quiet down.
It's because there's probably 2 different forms of lay on hands. I'm sure this one probably has a different icon than the other one does. Yeah, they have 2 different icons. One of them is the core version, and one of them is the, like the classic version, I guess. Is probably the reason. This is what I tell you, like people... It's kind of funny, I've seen comments on Reddit, people saying the exact opposite. This is what I'm telling people. It's like, if you want to win in this meta, draft hard fucking aggro. That's what that guy did. It worked, right? This is what you do. You just draft aggro and you win.
Versus the Lich King.
It's like the only correct way to play right now.
In death.
The light heals all wounds.
Guess I'll keep these. Like, I'm not even saying draft tempo. You don't even draft tempo, you draft aggro. Like, actual aggro. And the sound just trades out. Grab beverage, be right back. Fuck. I did in the other order specifically to try to get an extra minion buff, but Did not get it. At least we have 2 excavates. I want the patch where this can actually hit minions. Where do I get access to that patch?
Inside voices, please.
Mine literally only hit face. Seems like too good of a silence to not do there, so. So since this doesn't die, I can't even do both of these to kill that. Guess we're just doing this. We can play the treasure as well. Rush Wind Fury, really. I don't think I want to just trade that. But I guess it's worth double coining Necrolite? Probably. He can like trade it, value trade it, but then we'll do something.
What to do?
Is it worth it though? I mean, he's obviously gonna want to kill this. Probably makes sense. I have this, which I can use as like a full clear on anything. If I save the coins, I can like full clear that way, but I could probably full clear with just either of these anyway, so. Either of them individually. I have this. I could save this combo, but I could also just use it now.
What to do?
It's still awkward. Everything's awkward. I could just double run this in and then react to whatever pops from that thing. That might just be the play. Because it's pretty efficient here, right? I'm not exactly trying to kill him right now. Damn, that's ridiculously high roll.
I have little time.
Stealth Wind Fury. Can sap this to give him more card draw.
Can't this thing dance?
Oh god. Dude, you can't even canary that because like he just gets more than. It's like it just gets worse. So I guess I have to just do this. I can also buff this as well. I mean, I could sap it and just hope he can.
Profit.
Maybe it's worth it for the delay, actually. It's like he gets an extra one, but he has to pay the 5 mana. It's such a good delay. Probably actually do it, huh? It's kind of weird, but I guess it makes sense, actually. I also overdraw him. Huh. I could have killed it, but then he would have gotten the buff also, so it's better not to.
My hand
Oh my god, see any. Okay. He's gonna play both the ones now. Oh no, he only has one mini. Okay.
This doesn't do anything still, right? Oh no, it's a 4 quality loss here. It's actually pretty good right now. I guess we do a Judge Unworthy here. Yeah. We Libram Consec the next board. We are aggro paladin. And it'd be nice if we actually had Shrimpscavate so we could actually be aggro paladin. Some of the other games we discovered that, right?
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Candle butts lighter.
Heal's the only thing we don't beat right now, right? Fuck me.
I can't dance any faster.
Still lethal? We have 15 damage, he's at 16 health.
Prophet, guide me.
We still try, I guess.
What to do? Runes guide me.
Armies of bone. Let waste.
I can't believe he still has enough corpses after all that.
Discover Sunspot, that would be a good plan. Play this, do I actually trade it? I can kill this, but I'm also gonna die, right?
Faith reveals the way.
I may actually pick this and trade it and then just kill this. Like Origami Dragon's also a thing, Taram's also a thing. We have a lot of good cards in our deck. I mean, the other play is you also just leave it there and then you kill it next turn, obviously. I don't know. This is why you draft aggro. Even when you're drafting anti-aggro, you still draft aggro. We were going to be very close to being we might have actually been counter-lethal straight up. It would have been close. As long as you take the 14 off the board, you probably don't die, because you heal some of it back up. You have to actually face tank it there, which sucks, but...
The light heals all wounds.
Oh, this is weird. Do you ever keep Consec Toss Bannerman? Maybe I keep both. Probably keep both, right?
Well, yeah, it's a meta specific thing. You don't always draft aggro all the time, but like this meta, you kind of want to end games so you don't just lose to unbeatable bullshit is kind of the thing. I'm curious if we want to... In theory, this does just as well against these, right? And then we can soak up the buff. We might also just play the weapon and make us regret all of our life decisions. I hope it's a Banana Man game.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Gives him the option now if he can trade that in if he wants to. That feels like a pretty bad play though. Am I sipping on? This is an Abita Mardi Gras Bach. Thing I saw in the store, I was like, I want to try that. Paladin Hunter Broken Handbuff cards facing each other. Yeah, his is better than ours though. Buzzard is just a power crept bannerman, basically.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Both pretty good. Obviously, you don't want to take damage against Hunter, but Divine Shield could be incredibly good. Probably worth it over Ring. Like, Ring's going to be like a Blessing and Kings for 2, but a 3/3 and a Divine Shield is better, but it's also 3 mana. It's more expensive. One thing that's nice is I can do both of these together. Makes more sense, I guess. I guess I'll take this. I mean, it's gonna get good value. I could even do it. Yeah, it's not really worth it now. Still Twitch drops? Not right now, no. There were drops on like Monday and Wednesday this past week, but nothing now. Nothing that I know of coming up either. Nothing announced. But maybe there's some next week, I don't know. This coming week. They don't tend to do it after release though, right? But this is the 10-year anniversary, so you never know. Doesn't want to pop that. Huh. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. He like doesn't kill a 2/1 that's about to just kill his 5/2 that he's coining out randomly. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen anyone do in my entire life. In any context.
Prophet, guide me.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I play this in Ring. I mean, I could save the Ring.
Prophet, guide me.
I don't want to consec until, like, you know, he plays more of his shit. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this thing, but if he had the double death rally, he would have done it already, so. So you're going here. I may actually, I think I buffed this.
have a little fiddle.
He's just like playing super, super hard. It almost makes me suspicious because like he's playing so weirdly around consecration. To the extent that it doesn't even make sense how hard he's playing around consecration, because that's the only way that it even somewhat makes sense.
Prophet, guide me.
He's like mega sus. He also hovered his
Guide me.
emote thing, thinking about whether he should emote or not. Immediately after I said that, you just greet us, sir. Greet us, Mr. Hunter.
What'll wet your whistle?
I have little time.
Whatever. We're the hunter now. He actually drafted fetch. It's not better to kill the worm. You may have missed the part where I said we the hunter now. We go face. I don't really want to trade into a 5-2 with that thing. Like, what are you protecting the 3-5? It's like I'd rather just push 6 with this thing. I don't want this thing to take damage. For no reason. I can go consec plushie and push all this damage now, which I might actually do.
Prophet, guide me.
Okay, now he's trading this off because he needs to, but now I can just double consec. We hunter, we go face, in other words. It's always possible you just face some hunter that just got blown out by consecration 2 games in a row and is just desperately trying to play around it, right? It's always possible. That's a little annoying because I can't really kill that. If we get the well, there's things we can get here, that would be good. It's not it exactly. Yeah, like if this gets rush, it helps a lot. Even like rush Wind Fury or something. I was hoping for like a buff or something.
Faith reveals the way.
I mean, I guess I'm still... I don't see much advantage to not killing this, I guess. The 2/4s are good against me, but... Like, I mean, I guess I could have double trade instead of shielding here. I could have also like double traded and played big gun. I don't know. It's just this is a really good shield, obviously. If he has Mountain Bear, if he has Death Rattle synergy, it's a little bad. No, my giant panda. Alright, we gotta get lethal here, right? Unfortunately, with lay on hands, everything is like too expensive to actually play, except for Consec. Consec is lethal. Oh, wait, I don't actually have a Consec anymore. For Quell, the loss is lethal. I'd probably rather just draw 1. This time we'll get the Sunspot. Yeah, I could just go 3-4 hero power and then just not even go for it this turn. It's probably fine, because I probably don't need to kill him this turn anyway. You can start with going for the Sunspot, I guess. Oh. Nice. There's so many dragons too. There's like 100 dragons probably, right? Chat always correct. Chat never lies. What cards am I leaning on for a ban list? Every Wild Seed card, probably. There's probably at least 5 or so cards in Hunter that should just be banned. There's a few other cards. A couple of the legendaries are too good. Probably shouldn't exist. So many fucking Death Knights, dude. RC Rampage, yeah. Potentially that one. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go like Coin Argent into Necrolite. It's probably just better to wait on this stuff. Yeah, I actually saw that. I actually saw that card in this run. I think I'm just gonna hero power. We can't provide any real pressure right now. That guy sucks. If I wanted to, I could coin this guy, but...
Not on my watch.
Okay, we have a pretty good board now. He has the most broken card ever made, though. Construct Quarter fully unnerfed for some ungodly reason. Like, why? Someone looked at this and they're like, oh yeah, we should just unnerf this card. Yeah, that'll be nice, I guess. I guess in Wild, maybe this card isn't actually OP, I don't know.
Really, it's not too heavy.
He never also has Consec, right? Yeah, I mean, 4 mana 2 charges wasn't very good, but like 3 mana 2 charges wasn't good enough. It should just be like 3 mana 2 charges or 4 mana 3 charges. Why does that have to be 3 mana 3 charges? It's so ridiculous. It's so blatantly OP at this point in this stage. Do I do this? Just because it fits the mana? It's kind of good to get this out of my hand so I can actually use the Righteous Defense. And none of my other plays are particularly good right now. I know this isn't very good, but
Can't this thing dance any faster?
yeah, I mean, this is just the end of our run. Yeah, I'm aware Nightcloak Sanctum was reverted to. I mean, that one wasn't nearly as offensive as this card.
Inside voices, please.
I silence the second half, don't I? I may actually Righteous D this one. I should silence the second half because it's also gonna lose stats. It's actually where I was hoping it would go.
No, I've got this.
You will not come closer.
I can't dance any faster.
If I silence the first one, the second one doesn't gain stats anyway. I mean, that is true. I mean, you are correct with that, actually. You may be onto something there. Or I'll silence whatever else comes.
Reveals the way.
I saved the silence for whatever gets double buffed, right? Maybe? I guess I go Libram Concept, huh? Come to think. This is probably what I should have been planning this whole time, but I wasn't thinking correctly. So now the next thing gets silenced. Did they even buff anything? I don't think I'm able to see.
Could use a trim.
It turns out they did buff something. Well, this card would be a 10-mana legendary in 5 years ago. Imagine what it would be previously. I can rock my own minion so then I can squawker rock my own squawker. It's always an option. I probably have to just rock this, kill this, and then silence this, I guess, right?
Prophet, guide me.
So I don't know, I'm doing this. I mean, I guess I'll start with this, right? I kind of want to do this, though. Let me actually...
Could use a trim. Little time. Runes, guide me.
I kind of want to get this down so I can actually draw the Bronze Explorer. So I kind of want that card in my hand right now. What's up, CP Maxi? How you doing? Is Whizbang out in Standard? No. It's out on, like, Tuesday? I believe it's Tuesday. I appear to be dying, apparently. I'm actually dead. Guess this is buff, so I guess I can kill this. Actually didn't realize it's buffed. I probably could have used it earlier. Sunspot again. True.
Good explorer comes prepared.
I don't have another dragon. Is this, yeah, this works. So I play the mini. Do I ever play this instead of this? Man, I need to play this. I'm not even gonna get all the dudes. Probably still look for this. My hero power can target minions, Pog. Probably dead, actually. He has 11 mana also. Hey, look, I'm dead. Ah. Is that like the third CNE deck I faced today? In this run? I think it's only the second, actually. I mean, it's the only second we saw. Probably the third, though. Just we only saw 2 of them. Too bad we just couldn't quite get out of range there. I guess we just do one more over here. We get to be the Nut Knight now. Keep getting stitching, so. Kind of the only pick here. I've kind of lost faith in trying to force hand buffs. One thing I didn't realize is that Spider's not even in the pool, so it's like the consistency of the hand buff strategy is a lot worse. I think there might be some of the other hand buffs that also just aren't in right now. So trying to force hand buffs just doesn't seem as good as it used to, or as I thought it would be because of that. It's always nice to have healing though. This is where it's like you could keep picking the worst card to get more hand buff, or you can get Excavate. Cultist is just insane because of all the hunters. Cultist is just insane because of all the hunters. I think Revenant's still really good. Same drop as Stitch and So, but you know, probably fine. More AoE. We're just gonna have all the AoEs in existence. That seems fair. Commander's like the best card in the entire class right now. Because most AoEs don't even kill the 1/3s. So it's just kind of insane. This is going to be good for sure. I mean, these are all good. I don't actually need Howling Blast as much as I would normally because we already have all the AoEs in the world. That's probably between the other two. I'd probably take Remorseless Winter, huh? This could be good too, but kind of makes sense with curve and everything right now. I guess it's Mothership. I already have 2 good 6s, but if you're gonna double up on late game or mid to late game, like 6 drops, they might as well. Having one with Rush is pretty good. It's probably fine. We have a lot of value this way. Yodeler's kind of in. I think you had to take Yodeler. We had Yodeler, Stitch, and So in one of our. I think that was our 11-win deck. Had this combo. You kind of have to do this. I would like a Muncher, but okay, now we can get a Muncher, but actually I'd probably take Seamstress instead now. We don't actually have an Unholy Rune locked in yet. One thing that could actually happen in this meta is you could actually just end up with 2 runes. It's actually possible. You just never get offered Unholy. That would be an actual risk. And then this thing wouldn't have Rush, which would really suck. But the problem with No Muncher is we already have 3 better 6 drops than No Muncher, so like, don't really want it. I think we take this. Defrost would actually be reasonable too, but try to find draw somewhere else. Right now I don't need that much corpse. I don't have much corpse spending, so this should be fine. If you really need corpses, you could take that, but I prefer the draw right now. Heart Strike's fine. I do like Dredge. It's hard to pick this card always. We could take it here. Our 4s aren't really 4s. But I may actually need a 1-drop just to... a 1-cost card just to activate the Cultist. That's a real thing too. But I also might need to dredge up the Stitch and Sew. Dredging up any 6 is really good in this deck too, just to be able to play him on 5. I mean, it's always nice to have 1 dredge. I'll take 1, I guess. Let's go for another one of these lads. I guess it's got to be this. I guess Buddy's not that bad, but... Probably take Cadaver. Gotta be Runes of Darkness. Cards OP. Whew. I mean, I don't have hard removal, right? It's like, I wish I got card draw on any other pick right now. 10 stem, thanks for following. How much wins you need for return on Arena? Around 3 wins, you're getting your money back, basically. Maybe even 2 to 3 wins. Like, on average, you're getting your money back. As far as, like, you're paying 150 gold, you're getting a pack which is worth 100, and then you're getting some stuff that's worth about, like, 50 gold, too. To actually get your true gold back, you have to go 7. But... yeah, we need more frost spells to actually feed the Harbingers, yeah. It's a little hard to skip the Origami Dragon, I feel like. We don't actually have, like, hard removal right now. Because it's also healing. We still do want healing. Just a little. Hope we just get draw somewhere else. I've had this happen a lot where I don't prioritize draw enough, and then I just don't have draw. No, you don't get Whizbang packs from Arena until Tuesday. I kind of want to just take Baron. The draw feels so important right now. Card's so good though. I'm gonna agonize it. I have a lot of cycle, don't I? Like I have this, these, this. Maybe I don't need it. Yeah, we'll get cheaper draw, right? Surely. Even this like kind of counts, although I'm probably taking Cool Goal. Saloon Brewmaster. Brewmastering a Yodeler probably isn't that practical, actually. Since I only have one spell, I guess I take Reef Walker here. Like, I would actually want this, except it's just not going to be that likely be active right now. Take a promo, I guess. It's a little slow, but it's probably okay. Do we actually, it's like, man, we're just not going to have board for this. Yeah, we're in risk of not getting Unholy card. Historian active is way better than Twin Tire right now. I just don't want like an 8-drop right now, I don't think. We have 2 dragons, so it's like... There's a fair enough chance this works, I don't know. I mean, there's Burrowbuster, that's really good. More Cultist. I think we still take it over Partner. I can't take this one. How good is Party Animal? It's bad with Origami Dragon. We do have a lot of tribe stuff, though. A lot of undeads. We have a mech, a couple mechs actually. Elemental, a couple dragons. But one dragon's actually anti-synergy. This elemental too. And it's a really good party animal. Did we take it over this? It might be better. It's gonna be so good on turn 2, right, in this deck? I'll grab it, because I don't really need the healing right now. Do we want Projectionist? I could definitely take a no muncher. It's just, his Projectionist actually good? You can copy this, I guess. You can copy like this. There's some things that can be good. It's not that much though. Probably just still take healing. Why isn't Kugel fucking unholy? I need this to be unholy. Probably take Accuser just because, like, I mean, this is a little overkill at this point. I need a fucking unholy card. Okay, I guess I have to take this. That's fine. It's probably the best pick anyway. Alright, we got it on pick 29, dude. Fourth cultist or what? There's still healing. Like, I mean, healing's still good. Cultist definitely doesn't feel like a card you can have too many of. Right? Probably just better than Clergy. Our early stuff does not get healed by Clergy anyway, really, so... Did I even activate this at all, or are these just inactive? These are just inactive, right? I only have the one Remorseless. These are just not active.
The Lich King versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. You will know pain.
Going first. If I was going second, I would keep this for sure, but... It's possible it's still a keep. Like, it'll be good eventually. Maybe I do just tempo it actually. I might need it to activate a cultist on turn 4 though. Or I just shoot this thing. Aha, I killed a 1-attack minion and I took double its attack worth of health. Woohoo. Oh my god, squirrels, chat. We're dying to this overly happy squirrel. I guess fortunately just with hero power we actually do activate the Accuser. I was gonna say this might even not be the worst Unholy Frenzy ever, but I guess I'll do this instead. Play the card that matches mana seems reasonable. Help. Unfortunately, I can't even Unholy Frenzy this because they're too small. Do I trade, like, just in case he has another one of these? Apparently, if he plays another one of these, it actually buffs him, I heard. Be kind of bad for me. I don't really value the face damage that highly. Doesn't buff them. I heard someone get turn 4 lethal by it. Maybe they were lying. I know for a fact it doesn't buff. Maybe I was just lied to. But I know that if you get them off of the weapon, it doesn't buff them. It's very possible I was just lied to. Frenzy's pretty good again, now that one of these back. I'm kind of wasting most of my turn though. Or got hotfix, that is also possible.
Death calls.
Greg thought it worked and got screwed when we tried it and didn't work. Interesting. This would be a lot better if I had another holy spell to actually get. I guess it's like getting this back is not better than just playing this, so I guess I do this, huh? They're both really good.
Taunts me.
Squirrel! If it doesn't work, then I should just push that 3 damage for sure. Kind of awkward. I can't even really move this, right? It kind of works out if I test this. Yeah, so we test. I actually thought we would fall for that, I guess. It's just this comes back. I actually don't even reduce damage by killing this. It's kind of a problem. I mean, I guess I frenzy. It's not even that good though, because like you don't get the thing back. But I mean, I guess I do it. I do get this actually, which is really good. It actually did turn out pretty well. Alright. But these don't have the death rattle on it, so it's kind of gone. Okay. He should have at least waited to see that we had, because if we had one more removal, he was just going to get traded out of existence, right? But he should have at least forced us to have that before rage quitting. I didn't get that many excavates, did I? What do I got, like 2? What does this legendary do? It's just like an unbelievably unkillable minion. It's a minion that summons a minion that summons a minion that summons another minion. I guess I could have gone tradable and cadaver instead of hero powering. It's fine though. We have our minion that summons another minion that summons another minion that summons another minion. Glorious. One problem about this, I could have saved the snake oil because now I can't actually activate cultists. That's the one problem. But if he doesn't play multiple minions, I mean, it doesn't actually need to be active anyway. He's not attacking. Okay. I probably don't actually want to dump this. I guess I actually tempo this as sad as it is. I'd rather tempo this than this right now, given what I have in my hand, because this is not a win. Awkward hand, extremely awkward, exceedingly awkward, yes. We might just die.
That toy was made just for me.
It's a little scary. If I hit rush or taunt here, I should be good. He has to trade that. I could mothership, but it's a really clean mothership, but I mean, I should be okay to play this in theory. Any demons that silence? Probably not, right? Ideally, I just hit taunt off of this. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Pretty good. As long as he doesn't randomly double excavate, I guess. He is a demon hunter, so he could actually have sap. Or he has the demon hunter sap. It sends minions dormant. That is possible. We just lose to that. That's the one problem. But I think that card's an epic. So, like, I don't even think I've had it played against me once. He's killing it. If I actually yodeler that, I get either Origami Dragon or Muncher guaranteed. Well, I get Muncher Dragon. I get Muncher and both dragons guaranteed, actually. That's kind of nice. But probably makes more sense as mothership right now.
Rotten to the core.
I think some people actually do that silver loop, yeah. I won't name any streamers, but you watch some streamers, if they see a basic card back, they're already psyched out of the game. So like you can actually increase your win rate against them substantially by just picking by just using default skin. If you were to just coincidentally queue into them.
Armies of bone.
Thanks for the follow. The saddest Inquisitor in the history of humanity. The defensive Inquisitor. Ooh, Runaway Blackwing is a card that was made. I could go Revenant, but I don't exactly need Taunt right now, so I guess I'll just go Cool. He's kind of cool, you know. Guess I saved this, I don't know. Oh my god. Brutal Annihilation. The saddest performer as well that can't even pop the taunts to keep him alive. It wasn't BM chat. I needed to discover a weapon to kill him with less actions because I had to send 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's no way I'm doing that, chat. I was trying to kill him faster. That was unironically the faster way to kill him. Rather than having to do all those actions on Asia server. Decimus Owens, thanks for the follow. You can see DK or take Hunter, especially if the core changes do happen. Let me check. I asked Blizzard actually about this. Let me see if they responded. They didn't respond, but I think when the core set rotation, well, when the set actually comes out on Tuesday, I think there's going to be new core set stuff that comes in, and that would mean that Rainbow DK suddenly has all 3 rune discovers all at once, and that's going to make him a lot stronger. You never even pay attention to that kind of stuff. It's better not to pay attention to that kind of stuff, because literally, I mean, it's like, this is not even an easy skin to get, I don't think. But it's like, there's people that literally would just get... There's people that would already be psyched out of this game. Like, they see this name, and they see this card back, and they're already like, not thinking properly, right? It's, like, really bad. It would actually be better just to disable it, right? For some people. They would actually just straight up perform better. They just couldn't see it at all. Because some people really do get psyched out just by a basic card back. It's kind of funny. Not so much for that. I guess if I tempoed that, I would have actually just hero powered. I would just be minus a 1/2 that way. DK is more mid-range. DK is like, yeah, it's probably technically like slow mid-range, you would call it, I think. It's the closest thing to like control that you have in this meta though, I think. Has there ever been a control arena meta? There was a meta where like Sister Svalna Priest was like really common. And yeah, like Priest was like the #1 class too. It was an actual disaster. It's not very common though. Usually arena's more tempo oriented. This is actually extremely... This meta is actually to the point where it's gone extreme in the other direction, where it's almost like an aggro meta. Usually it's not. Usually you call arena like tempo, but it's like, this is like actually just straight up an aggro meta. It's usually not this fucking aggro. Studies in that way was interesting. He got it off of... No, he didn't even get off of this. But that's a really weird play, okay. Anyway, I guess we're doing this. Next time we can go Hero Power Cultist. Do I even like control decks in card games? I haven't played that much of other card games recently, but like, yeah, I don't like control in Hearthstone personally. It's just, I don't know. Some people, there's people that are really high and mighty about, oh, control decks are big brain, whatever, but it's like, man, I mean, I don't find control decks in this game particularly interesting personally. They're pretty easy to play, generally speaking. There's some exceptions, but like a lot of control decks, like Like, do people really think like Blood DK, for example, is hard to play? Like, do people unironically think that? I mean, some people say that, but does anyone actually believe that? It's like the most mind-numbing deck to play. Some people do believe fragile egos, kind of, yeah. I'm hoping I can do this and just live, right? I don't think we're dying right now. That helps. Which is actually better, though. Like, Ziliax is, like, even safer than this, I guess. This is, I guess, better if I actually get to Yodeler it.
My rule is eternal.
This is the only pick here. Like, there are some really hard control decks to play. A lot of the combo decks are really hard in Hearthstone, too. Like, I have a lot of respect for those decks, but it's like... Man, like, Blood DK is just like, oh my god.
Precision. Perfection.
It's like the most unbelievably mind-numbing thing. He's actually just straight up clearing this thing. Ah, one mana Zillag, nice. And that actually helps me.
Lightly used armor.
Unfortunately, this denies me from being able to Yodeler the Reef Walker to stay alive, though. I probably just died to this bullshit, right?
My rule is eternal.
This doesn't even do anything, like... I actually need to let this die so that
Is eternal.
I have the extra rush. And then it's like, I wonder if maybe I just need to hit something here. Garbage.
Break it, you buy it.
I mean, the heal's like, it's positive value, but I need better. I need a second AoE. Trade into Cultist is one play, right? It's probably the only play. I mean, the other play would be like No Muncher, Harbinger. Just stall, and then I don't draw anything because I just drew this. I could do this first, and then it actually increases the odds I hit Cultist. It's just... Like, I'm alive with this play. So I probably try this. Getting rid of his own stocks is interesting there. Am I still dead to Inquisitor? I healed just out of range, right? But I'm basically dead. We have 3 Cultists, so it's like... I get like 2 draws for Cultists, so it's like... What, like 3 out of 15? Oh, he's an idiot. Okay. Holy fuck, this guy is... It's the best deck ever. This guy, if I were talking about like whether or not he's a barcode, this guy is actually playing like a moron. Pretty funny. We're back? Well, I still need to actually draw a board clear. Okay, we drew a board clear. Okay, we're back. Oh. Apparently if I would have believed it, would have also worked. Try to win the 50-50 here. Lose the 50-50. Sounds about right. Discovered 2 demons. I haven't actually seen that card yet. We still need to draw. Like, what we need to draw actually is probably just Bone Guard Commander. If we draw Bone Guard, we should win. Yeah, you need to play 30 runs to get on the leaderboard.
I raise, you fold.
Party animal. Man, we're so likely to die to Inquisitor, right? We shouldn't be in this game. I mean, if we just drew our AoEs a little faster, we would have been. We would have been winning this game if I actually went for the risk. We're probably going to lose because I didn't, actually. I just took that risk because we actually won the risk. I'm still going to try a trade because like Bone Guard would be how we win. Okay, that helps. I have to do this first. I think he's spam emoting well played because he's an idiot and he thinks we died to Inquisitor already. This is a beast. We also have Runes of Darkness, like that can also give us a lifesteal weapon. We also have Death Strike, which can buy us a turn. We also have this, which can buy us a turn. We have a lot of outs, right? This is a taunt that might be good enough too. Like, close to half our deck is outs. Unless we just don't hit it.
Death calls.
Still kind of assuming I'm dead to Inquisitor somewhere in here. So like I kind of have to sap this, which sucks. Like, I guess I'm just racing at this point. It's just, I'm not that hopeful on getting the 1 in 14 or whatever for the plague. Okay, he's not pushing that 1 damage for the Inquisitor, so maybe he just doesn't have it. I should have known, honestly. So yeah, unfortunately this isn't lethal, so I have to go for the cultist clear. Just literally getting double zillagged, by the way. There's really no point in killing this, right? Because like, I die to Inquisitor either way. I guess technically if I kill it, I'm more likely to be able to do this, but I'm also more likely to... If I get a taunt, I might not die to Inquisitor, right? Problem is I think this is Inquisitor, but I'll probably die either way. I'm probably supposed to just go phase. For the chance of not dying if it doesn't kill me, but... I'm probably dead either way. Makes it different lethal? Which lethal? Like Alex Strasser or something? Okay, now we just kill him. That was a play, okay. Could have done that first, but... Okay, he managed to throw that. We got Zillag twice. We got 1 mana Zillagged, and then a mana cheated Zillag. He played 2 Zillags for 1 mana, and we still won. In spite of not even having an answer for the first one. This is what we call the Kolst diff, chat. This is the Kolst diff. Got him. We got like super trolled by all the Discover and Draw and everything too. It's actually kind of insane.
All will serve me in death. You will know pain.
Okay. We have to Tempo Cultist. Didn't we have to Tempo Cultist on 4 the last game too? Do I think he misplayed that much? He did some pretty egregious misplays. He didn't... I mean, I've played worse players, but that was pretty bad. I would say that was probably... Based off what I saw, he was probably like in the bottom 20% of opponents I face, skill-wise. He's not like the worst, he's just, yeah, he's just bad. Basically. Fuck. I probably can't even finale all of these anyway. I guess I'm trading this. And what does this do? So I can't even like shoot this if I wanted to. So I guess I just... I mean, I could just... I don't actually have to kill this, I guess. I really don't, right? I just do this. Because next turn I'm just going Hero Power Cultist. Why not play a 2-1? Yeah, it copies the stats. I'm like, huh? Oh, it doesn't copy the stats, it just becomes a 3/4 no matter what. So we're playing this, right? Oh dear. I probably still want to play this into that, right? He can kill it, but then the 5 actually gets to attack. If I play this, he can freeze it, and then it doesn't get to attack. So it's probably better to actually play this. Oh my god, it's Grookfu meta. Sign me up, bro. Oh, this is a 3/4 now? Nice. People just don't understand that it's always a Grookfu meta. People just don't get it. Watch this thing get value traded by a rush. Can your opponent see what you stitch? They can only see the next one. They don't actually know until they kill one until what the next one is. Because you can only see this. It only shows the next one. No! At least I kind of countered him. I'm seriously 1 off lethal, aren't I? I'm 1 mana and 1 damage off of lethal. Man, that is depressing. I had the sickest Grook for lethal all planned out and everything. I'm just denied. I probably actually killed a life still, don't I, too? And this is painful.
Once upon a time.
Infinite life steal. Yay. I can do either 8 on 8, and I can do both of these on 9. Then I do the other 8 on 10, I guess. Or ideally, I draw something that actually kills him. I think this is interesting. My game board cleared. Okay. I guess Burmo looks good. He's just infinite healing. Deny the healing, push the damage, find out what the next heal card is. What will be the next healing card? What will be more lifesteal? Will he do more lifesteal? Will he do more direct healing? Will he somehow punish us with our own minion? Let's find out which counter he has to you playing the game as it used to be intended. He just fills the board with infinite bullshit. Oh, he doesn't actually have corpses. Okay, I guess we're good. Crisis averted, chat. Got him.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, you will know pain.
Yodeler is pretty good in our deck, but unfortunately Shaman has Hex. So makes it not reliable very well. Very much. Oh, apparently they fixed Night Elf Huntress. Apparently they fixed that card. It wasn't able to kill off stuff that popped out of Death Rells, but now it can. I'm told. Blizzard fixing bugs without even taking credit for the bug fixes. It's a good strategy, honestly. You don't actually put things into patch notes, because if you admit to bugs in patch notes, then people know there are bugs. If you just don't admit there were bugs, you just fix them silently, people don't know the bug existed in the first place. Genius. That's the real strategy. It's not a bad Unholy Frenzy, but I don't know if I need to use it here. Because I can.
Death calls.
I can, it's really like I just don't need to though. If I don't use it, I can just trade. If you Reefwalk or coin on Holy Frenzy, it's like... It just doesn't... It's not that... I mean, it's fine, but it's just not that good. If I do this and this next turn... Why not Runes instead of trade? That might have made sense, yeah. Honestly, I didn't see that card was even in my hand. This over. Just gotta be the best one here, right? Alright, we're gonna be able to combo this. We're actually, at this point, we're just gonna hold on to the coin forever, so... Holy shit. I need to hero power this. I guess I'm hero powering Crushing, right? There's a world where you do this actually, but that's a world where I die a lot more rapidly is the problem, which is probably a bad idea. It's more value, but dying is usually bad, so just a general guideline, it's better to avoid dying, at least as long as possible, in most contexts, including real life, you know. Oh god. It's not ideal to use that card when you're not at least hitting, like, you don't actually have a rush to hit. Fuck me, I guess.
I have a poison for every situation.
We're not done with you yet.
Okay. Okay, so this didn't end up too badly. I could leave this so that he gets screwed by it, but it's unstable Evo drafted now. I don't think it is, but you can generate it. Not sure actually. think I want to just coin this, huh? I think this lifesteal weapon ensures that we can never die. That's kind of rude. Is Borgul better than Nesting Golem? Due to synergy and stuff, it should be. The stuff you can do with it in this class. Okay, so Hero Power Muncher is pretty good. Promo Drake's fine, but the issue with that is that I lose the dragon for the Historian. Nesting Golem also has synergy, what, giving it Reborn or something? Oh, well, with Yodeler, I guess. I guess that's true. You could Yodeler it. I think this is fine. And also Death Growl. Yeah. Oh wait, how does that work with Death Growl? What's the text on that card? I don't know. Should try actually thinking about the game instead of weird hypotheticals. Just drew a 9-mana spell, chat. From the Other Side is the only shaman card that's 9 mana that's ever been played, ever been made, and the only 9 mana spell. Well, that's a thing. Any hex? That's cool. That's kind of rude. I was wanting to frenzy that. Drew this anyway. This seems rather good. I guess I do this too, which means I also do this. From the Other Side, it basically pulls all your minions out of hand. It summons them and then it makes them attack minions on the opponent's board. It's supposed to be like a big late game finisher for decks with a bunch of death rattles. Sunwell's also possible. Is that draftable? It probably is, huh? Yeah, so I guess it could also be that. Probably want this. Over scale being.
I have but little time.
Probably don't need to kill this right now. The totem might actually, in theory, it might heck From the Other Side. So let me check if From the Other Side's even droppable. Oh, it looks like it's not. So it is Sunwell. Well, now we know it's Sunwell. From the Other Side is not actually draftable, so. Will I do another draft guide eventually? I'll make guides for this meta soon, at least one, maybe two. There's a lot to talk about probably for this meta. My next video I make, my next meta guide probably will be somewhat like a guide. Oh god. Ah, 2 mana kill anything, nice. Or 2 cards kill everything. I mean, I guess I keep this.
You could use a trim clear cut.
Maybe it's wrong. Like, I mean, I want to find the Stitchin', so obviously. Holy crap. It's not even big enough to kill that thing.
Could use a trim.
Maybe I just don't need this. I really want this with... I would even rather Mothership than this, probably. Right, I'll probably just use the Cultist here. Oh no, I am effectively trading a lot with this player. Oh my god, dude. It's more infinite value. Okay, apparently you got trash on the first one at least, that's good. You got much better stuff on the second one apparently. Okay, good thing I didn't have a good target for that. Ah, garbage, nice. Eventually, I guess at least I'll be able to frenzy to kill that. Probably be able to do it now, actually. I can also yodeler it. Do I yodeler the bomb? I mean, I probably don't. I mean, I could, though. Wish he was a little bit lower, then it would actually make sense. I'm probably supposed to just Promo Drake this turn. Actually, I don't know. I guess because
My rule is eternal.
actually I have so much damage here. Maybe he's not trolling. I mean, it might be trolling.
Have but little time.
Can this kill my own? This can't kill my own minion? Oh my god. Oh, you couldn't even do that.
I hope this fits on the ship.
This could be lethal, but I mean, I should probably take this. Maybe it's correct to draw because if I draw Accuser, it might help. Oh, I forgot I could have done both of these next turn too. I actually should have taken Cultist for sure, right? I could have done both of these together. I forgot about that. And that might have just been lethal right now. Probably was, right? I think it was, right? Oh wait, I can't finale both. Oh yeah, never mind. I guess that doesn't work.
Pull her up.
Oh, is that better now? I guess that's better. Actually, I probably don't want to do that. There's like, wait a second, give him a copy of that. It doesn't kill him, so. You put him to 1. I probably don't want to give him a copy of that, even though it doesn't save him here. Maybe it's okay, but long term it might be a bad idea. Can't believe we're just so close and we just can't kill him. I think he's running out though. I mean, he really should be. Like, Sapien might have been okay, because him having another one, we would kill him. It's just the only problem is if he also, like, volcanoes. If he volcanoes plus that or something, then we'd probably actually lose. Oh my god. Well, now we kill him. But just the amount of defense right, is insane. I could have actually also just shot the cultist for lethal. That also worked. Which I guess would have been funnier. But, you know. I would have 100% been more hilarious. Let me go rest my fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Be right back in a minute.
The Lich King versus Cariel.
All will shine on the dance floor.
You will know pain.
Probably don't keep any of these in this stack at least. Could keep 1 for. If anything, I would keep the dredge, but
Reporting for duty.
Do I love more YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Yes.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Everything's a minion, including the, so this is Watcher probably. He forged a Watcher, I guess. It could be a Rush.
Kolst and the code.
I may just play this instead of holding on to it. If it's all minions, I shouldn't need to trade. I mean, I guess he could have Divine Shield, but...
Really? It's not too heavy.
Seven minions now. Well, Historian gets to start destroying the Paladin. Good fucking lord. If he's still all minions, do I actually do this maybe? And just push everything? I could go like trade. Wish I had like a cleaner way to kill this stuff. I mean, technically like this, Hero Power, Cultist, trade. I could push 6 and clear everything. Death Strike does pretty much the same thing. I think I'd rather just do this. I mean, next turn I can do 4 AoE, so... Holy fuck. If he gets rushed, we lose. Okay, he got Reborn. Okay, we're good. Three mana. Hold on, okay. And he's dead. And this is why the power of aggro. Because how the fuck else are you winning a game like that unless you smork them, right? Going first helps. Yeah, if you just win, you always just win the coin flip, and then that definitely helps.
Stretch.
I will fight with honor. You could not stop me then. You will.
But yeah, like everything Paladin does would be so busted if you know the aggro was if the meta wasn't built around aggro right now. Oh yeah, he did that forage. Yeah, he played Bannerman instead of Muscleatron. That was probably just too greedy from him, right? Like, if he just plays the Muscleatron, because he foraged on 2. He would have just, he probably would have just stabilized if he just, yeah, he should have just never played the Bannerman, right? The Bannerman was just a bait. That was, he probably just straight up threw with that. Right? Because, like, we would have just had no shot. I always kind of felt like Bannerman was a little bit overrated. Kind of for that exact kind of game, right? It's a little too slow. It wasn't a bad idea to just kill this because I get the buff on the fish, so I actually get some of the damage back. It wasn't a terrible idea to trade, but... Okay, this all works. Okay, he actually traded for me anyway, so this actually worked out even better than expected. Do I play you? I guess I play you again.
Once upon a time.
This is what's so good, so disgusting about these kind of Death Knights, right? You get to be aggro, but also have AoE combined, right? Like, you used to have to choose, right? Now you just do both. Historian with no history? Yeah, it's a historian that forgot how to read, basically. I would make a joke, but it's very much not allowed in political correctness anymore. So I didn't say anything, Chad. Probably doing this next turn, I guess. Just kill the lifesteal and then... I guess this is probably enough trading. I could have hero powered to full clear, but I think it's better to just play a 2-3, I don't know. Maybe not. To the face. He appreciates the power of the Smork. He knows, Chad.
You could use a trim.
This is literally all you do. You just Smork everyone. I saw there's some people are really struggling in this meta, and probably all the people struggling are just the control players, right? Like playing control in this meta is would be such an unbelievable disaster. Unless you get like one of those really high roll paladins, right? Something like that. Imagine actually trying to play long games with this meta. You'll end up just losing to every hero card in existence. Hagatha, Frostleech Jaina, Gul'dan, Headless Horseman. Since I have a 3, maybe I keep this here. I actually just don't have that many early game cards. And he's a Warlock, so... I mean, he's a Shaman, so... We'll see if I end up missing a 2 because of that keep, then I'll regret everything. It's always evil to them. At least I should be able to kill it over 2 turns here. Okay, we didn't lose the game to 1 and 4. I guess it was a 50-50 because both of those... Fuck, I actually did lose this. That one mulligan actually punished me. At least I got to kill that. Oh, this isn't even active, fuck. Probably didn't get a damage lackey, because a damage lackey would just fly out of his hand here, right? It'd be so good. Yeah, he's looking at the lackey. Because damage lackey hero power is probably better than a 3-drop. Okay. Double green fish, that's pretty good value. It's very important to get 0 stinky yellowfish.
I hope this fits on the ship.
What's up, Zonchio? How you doing? Onicho. The one time I actually want the heal. Will we get the heal the one time we actually want it? Okay, that's good too. The end is coming! Symmetric draw is actually okay here, but I'd probably take this. This could also be the end is coming! Well, that's ironic. Ah, he's also a cow enjoyer. That's fair. Probably go for this. Origami Dragon is also pretty good, actually. I mean, should I? It's pretty good. He'll probably give us a better hit eventually, right? It's not that bad if he plays like another one. If he actually has the Hex, it sucks. I mean, it's like, I definitely want to get this out because of this, right? So, I'm not going to save this till, by turn 10, hopefully I have another activator, so. Let's do this. I guess I could have actually value traded the 3-3, the 3-4, but, eh. It may have actually been better. That gets you, it's pretty weak to certain AoEs, though. It's not like a storm would be that bad though. It may have been better. He actually does have that thing. Yep. Can draw at least. Okay, well we're getting a 7/7 with the Origami Dragon, so maybe that'll make it all worth it. We can get so many spiders. We can definitely get a lot of spiders. Does Yodeler work with Stitch and So? Yes. Yeah, it gives you 2 5-drops that have the text on it. Yeah. It's pretty fucking good. Is winter bound here? We could winter here, but I don't know. It feels a little weak. Because if anything, I just go 2/2 hero power probably. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is anti-synergy technically. Yodeler is good here. You would do it just to draw, but it's like... It's not the ideal use of it in this deck, right? Yeah, it is a dragon. In this case, unfortunately, yeah, the buff is actually bad here. Honestly, I probably should have tried to buff this. Did I? Oh, I did try, actually. But... Wait, he's clearing that? Okay, now I get the best Remorseless in history. Other than all the other Remorselesses we got earlier.
Hey, give me that!
Can't actually even activate that if I want to, right?
Fighter's actually in our way at this point. He's just playing fucking Infinite Living Prairie. Every time he's like going to kill it, and then he's like, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Hey, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Everything's awkward. I don't want to use the Origami Dragon because I know he has a 7/7 in his hand. It actually would work. To use the Cultist, I basically have to use Yodeler. I mean, it's like I could do that.
My rule is eternal.
I just don't really want to use that. I guess I just Bone Guard, huh? Yeah, otherwise you go Cadaver in promo, but I don't really love that right now. Ow. I may have to Origami Dragon that, no. Is it worth it try to trade into Stitch and Sword Mothership? No, because then you can't. Whenever I draw either of those, that's my Yodeler hit. If I trade into it, then I can't even do it. It's pretty good. It's like the new version of Hex Lightning Storm. Doing against a Shaman is actually pretty beautiful. Beautiful irony. Because that's what Shaman used to do back in the day. That was like Hex Lightning Storm basically. Except you also develop a huge threat yourself. Which is better. Here's the 4 mana 7/7. Oh my god. We still manage it pretty well. Can I kill him? If I get a 1 mana weapon, I kill him, right? No, I'm not gonna have enough damage actually. I'm probably killing this then. Am I?
I mean, he probably can't live against this, right? Is a legendary weapon? I haven't seen the legendary weapon. Legendary weapon was... I know it's the same amount of damage, right?
Good to use.
Ah! I mean, he has to hit Searing Totem, not just always die. Frostmourne is now a 4/3. Really? Wait, is it like a 6? What cost is it? Is it like a 6 mana 4/3? The 6 mana 4/3, yeah. That's probably better than it was. He was really just too slow at 7, right? Thanks for the follow.
The Lich King versus Rex.
That's Deluxe, thanks for the follow.
Let the hunt begin. You will know pain.
You ever just keep all of this? I don't keep these. Okay, I shouldn't be healing off of Death Strike when I have these. I shouldn't be taking damage. It was a 5 mana 5/2. Well, yeah, like reducing a weapon charge from death from that card would probably make it better. Probably just be a straight up buff. Should you always expect tremors? Basically, yeah. You expect him to do something like that. We appear to be against actual Control Hunter. Surely a disaster.
I hope this fits on the ship.
That was not a very hard choice.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Yeah. He's not Control Hunter, he just had an arrow on, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, the issue we have is, like, I'm not even gonna have corpses for this on time.
My rule is eternal.
The thing that's really rough about this too is they all come like piecemeal, so you can't actually AoE it away either. So like even in theory, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to be able to deal with it. I'll do this to get the corpses, I guess. I also kind of like getting this thing healed up. I probably still don't coin the Bone Guard, right? If I wanted to, I could have hero powered. Well, then it's like then I don't have the coin for the Bone Guard anyway, so it doesn't make any sense to coin there, right? With this play. Is that always barrier? No, it could be like Frozen Clone or something, right? Wait, what does Frozen Clone even do? Mage.
My rule is eternal.
Ah, fuck, it could also be Oasis Ally. That's probably a waste of ally, huh?
Pull her up.
Okay, it's not a waste of ally. Maybe it was right to test with hero power. So then I could trade. I don't know if I actually am supposed to trade even though. Yeah, stop cutting things close on this server, Jesus. I think I want both of those cards out of range of the weapon, I guess.
Another snap.
Denies like the clean frozen touch there. Alright, so kill this and play this as an option. I can double AoE, but I'd probably rather... Like, I think I'd rather do this first, right? I don't get, like, full value out of this, but that's fine. It seems pretty good right now. We just have so much board. Does it tell you what the discard spells are? I don't believe so, no. It's not really relevant, to be fair. Why is Blood River Gul'dan in Arena? An excellent question. Ask the devs. Smiley face. But don't harass the devs. But kindly ask the devs. Why the fuck is Blood River Gul'dan in? People have a reason to pick Warlock. It would be pretty much the only reason to, yeah. So we're just gonna double AoE always. I guess I hit here. That could be bad actually, but probably be okay. Oh, I don't have corpses for this. I guess I still play it, because I probably don't need the extra thing, actually. I don't want to go out of my way to get an extra... It's probably not worth getting an extra charge on this. It's just not actually that important. Would have been able to do that first. So then I would have just done this instead of that. Yeah. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have coined this because then I could do both of these together, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Hunter can't deal with this. Is that a barcode? They're probably all barcodes now.
The Lich King versus Anhilda. The stage is a battlefield.
You will know pain.
Playing as 2 Zills, good luck.
Can't stand the cold.
Yeah, stop drawing this card. Unless I'm against Hunter, that I need to draw this card, but... It's weird, but... It's kind of different than normal, but I guess in this deck we just go phase. So we want an AoE next turn anyway. If he's gonna value trade, he just gives us the AoE value. Like normally you would trade here. Have I ever drawn Winter from Harbinger this run? We did 1 or 2 times. Yeah, not very often though.
In death, blood.
I could coin Mothership, but... I think it's not really a problem. I don't need to deal with this, right? I mean, it does heal him, but he's going to heal anyway, unless I Death Strike, but I don't really want to do that. I need to play 6s here. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, maybe we just Dragon. I guess that kind of does... Makes a lot of sense. This doesn't make sense. This is pretty good. He is a warrior, so it's like he's going to have all those other taunts, but yeah, I mean, even against that, having this proactively being good probably makes sense. The dragon has been like surprisingly difficult to use in general, probably because everyone's playing aggro. They should be. So, pretty good here. That's probably a mothership. Coward! Ooh, Wind Fury. More like Wind Fury, am I right, chat? Also, him playing that means he probably doesn't have the Death Rattle taunt, right? Okay. 2 Warpaths and Execute to deal with all that. It's a lot of his board clear's gone, though. And now we play Stitch and Sew. Next turn we have 5 and 3, potentially, or... Probably that, actually. Let's see what we get here. I mean, this could kill me. This could kill him, though. This could kill me. We have a lot of healing, though, so it's like... Even in the worst case, we're probably fine. Is the 2-mana spell, is that one even draftable? Is Bladestorm even in the draft pool? Oh, it is. Fuck. Yeah, it's not very common. Can't really get through this right now, can I? Buster Frenzy? It's like, I mean, yeah, but like... Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, Buster... Well, you trade this in... I mean, I don't know, I'd rather not do that. Like, the way you could do that play, but the way it works would be really weird.
You know how many other cards in the Mega... If you get the Mega Bundle, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really been in that position. The Mega Bundle will give you some cards. You'll be able to play some things, but you wouldn't have like the full collection. Or so many hide... What the fuck is he doing? Why didn't he just rock before? He wanted to kill that one. I guess that makes sense, actually. Does the Hydra still have the death rattle? It shouldn't, no. Probably just go for this with Cultist. I have the Frenzy available. I'm not killing those.
Death calls.
This is probably how I want to be using this aggressively. Is Revenant not better than Muncher? Well, I might need to save this for Yodeler now, is the thing. All this stuff should protect me from Blade Storm. That's kind of bad. Holy fuck, dude. That was a Warrior at 9 wins. Have you been seeing the cards he's been playing? He's at 3 out of 4 activates casually. He's played nothing but removal and taunt the entire game. And armor gain. You were eating boogers? That's fair. A card draw, that's really nice. Could have tried to use this with the lifesteal a little more, but I mean, it's kind of fine. We have enough health right now. We still have a pretty large board. Oh my god, we got Misshiffin Prime. Nice. Holy fuck, dude, what is this deck? This guy's literally playing Control Warrior Constructed. Excuse me? What the hell? Okay, he's out of value though. Yeah, he just doesn't have the card draw, right? He doesn't have the Acolyte of Pains. Have we seen his legendary yet? We probably haven't, right? He probably has fucking Dr. Boom, dude. I don't think we've seen his legendary yet.
Or 100% can get Doctor Boomed. Ah. Okay, maybe Prime's at the bottom.
I hope this fits on the ship.
I have to pretend like I have to pretend like it's a hard choice, chat. That's strategy. I can probably afford to do this now, right? Top deck Nelly. Is Nelly also draftable? Let me check. Dude, again? Yeah, it is. That's the tier 4. Do I need to respond to the Ox, or do I play this proactively? Proactively, right? Like, he has everything in his hand is not a brawl. We know for a fact. So okay, I don't think that's gonna screw us. That's fine. Wasn't he 10-10? I don't think so, no. Oh my god, what the fuck? I actually lose? Well, he has to win this roll. Okay, thank god, dude. There's some justice in the world, I guess. A small amount in this digital children's card game. That was like, the fact that that's a wild discover and he still hit those two. That's like a fucking 1 in 1,000 high roll he just hit. And it wasn't enough. Because we're just that good at game shit. Got him. That had to have been at least a 1 in 1,000 high roll. That was like a 1 in 100 high roll when it's not wild.
The Lich King versus Bran. One for the history books.
It's probably more than a 1. It was probably a 1 in 10,000. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually 50-50. Either it happened or it didn't. That is factually true, yes. Only getting 1 buff right now. I kind of want this to die. Cool. He's being disciplined. Playing that. Maybe he's infusing another one of those. He's not playing the secret.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
The fact he's not playing the secret probably means it's not. Maybe it's not. I would think he would play bait and switch there, but maybe not. Hidden meaning? Yeah, probably. Kind of want to save this for when it's like actually better.
He's get like rush or something. Yeah.
Kolst and the cold. You could use a trim.
Can't really deal with this. I mean, I could hero power to kill half of it. And then, I mean, I guess you'd have a 3-1 against a 3-3, but it probably doesn't make that much sense. So with the last run, yes.
Shatter their bones.
I think we kill this and see what happens.
You could use a trim.
Okay. It's kind of bad, actually. Because kill this and Stitch and Sew is one option. It could be freezing too. This thing is really bad for me.
Kolst, I have but little time.
Yeah, it's like, this might be the safest thing to do. I probably have to, because it's just like, man, it's like, yeah, this could be freezing. It's a pretty decent chance it's freezing, and then if it is, it's just, it's so bad for me. Of course, he got Divine Shield. I mean, he already missed one, I guess, so. We got the double AoE here. Smells like collateral damage. I mean, we have no idea. It's a little early. He's not really setting it up yet. I mean, the fact that he's at 10-0 means he probably does have collateral, but... If I go 1 and 5 next try, I can go 3 and... Or 1 and 6 next try, I can go 3 and 5. He gets to pick the importer spell. Well, that would imply that he didn't actually draft one, which would be nice. Anyway, double AoE is, I guess, not bad here, right? It's not really quite good enough, though. I think I still do it, though. Partially because I ran out of time for the Stitch and Sew, to be honest, but... Huffer.
Ready to fight for a better future?
And it hurts I used all the AoEs now. Yeah, I may just die to collateral. There might be nothing I can do at this point already. This Huffer is really bad. Because that might have just killed me. You left me like such incredibly good trades. I mean, these are really good trades, right? I just take this trade, this trade. Can't race him because, I mean, if he does have collateral, I 100% die instantly. Do I? It's like if I mean, I can frenzy him off the board completely. Probably just this. I'm not that weak to collateral this way. He only has 3 damage on board. I probably should have played these in the opposite order. Oh, okay. Oh, yikes.
My rule is eternal.
An extra snake oil with this? Yeah, I guess so. What, you trade first, play this, and then... Kinda need to go face, and like I could do it with Cadaver. It's probably worth the trade of health at this point. I just really like I completely roped this out though. Ah. I waited way too long. I just stopped thinking. I wasn't thinking about how long the animation was gonna take. I spent too long thinking about something that wasn't as important. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure. We didn't get anything like that was gonna save us anyway, right? Might have still lost, but I just spent too long thinking about something that wasn't very important. That was like a Dreads play, yeah. Tragic. I would have summoned the Screaming Banshee. Yeah, it wouldn't have had like initiative though. We might have won, we might have lost though. I mean, it's like we probably would have beaten if he didn't have collateral, but if he had collateral, we were probably dead.
Stop me now.
One dose solves any problem.
I'm a little too deep into the night.
Were you followed?
Just use
Kolst and the crow. Kolst and the crow.
Yeah, we have the combo now. Paladin might just ignore that thing.
Not on my watch.
Nice, we have more AoE. Time to lose the colorful hammer. Well, he didn't play it yet. Ah, yes, tear him though. Time to lose a tear him instead.
alone. Stitched together, we are strong.
Is better? I mean, it's like, probably better. The World War Broom is better. The other thing could even give us Broom. Rush Reborn did not hit Rush. You just neutralizing it, or? Yeah, okay. It impairs Virtue of Brush? I mean, it is, yeah. So, I don't really need hero power, right? So I guess I do this. None of this is actually useful. I probably take Mistake just so to guarantee I can actually trigger Finale, honestly. Maybe I should have taken the smaller one just in case. Like, if I got a taunt off of the 3, then I would actually be able to summon them. Like, now there's like no way I actually can. Might have been better, actually. I didn't hit a 3 anyway, so... But just in case of that. We are getting aggroed. As you would expect. Yes, Cerebus with a raid. What is up? Doesn't seem very consequential right now. I'm gonna just play both of these, but it's like, instead of playing this, I may just trade, because I need to find more AoEs, right? I just don't think this is very helpful right now. Definitely just gotta be this. Can we even kill enough? I don't know. It's like we don't have any other plays, right? I don't think I can keep this alive, so you're staying here. You're going here. You're going here. Well, we are alive like this, right? In theory, at least. This Reborn kind of screws us. If I push that damage, I guess we set up lethal, maybe. Maybe that's better. But I'm more focused on just surviving. It would set up lethal. Like, there's probably no point in trading there, actually. I probably should have just gone phase. You appreciate the raid, Cerebus. How was your stream? If you don't know Cerebus, check him out. Great Arena streamer streams basically on every Sunday, right? Awesome place to hang out. Yeah, so it's like if I went face, we'd probably just have lethal here. I mean, this might be a flame ward though. Probably actually explosive runes, but this is fine with that. Yeah, it's like it would have been a hell of a risk if we did it that way, right? Oh god, he has the fucking sunspot out, but he would have picked it already, right? Okay. Oh, you're playing a lot of the weaker classes? It's a rough meta to do that in. You are braver than me. There is just no way I'm playing the weaker classes right now. I'll probably try the weaker classes when they actually, you know, attempt to balance them a little bit. It's like there's never been, I don't think there's ever been a meta, maybe back in like, literally back in like 2014, maybe it was like this, but there's never been a meta where it's so polarized between like half the classes are really good and half the classes are completely unplayable. It's never been like that before, I don't think. Except literally maybe in like 2014. Yeah, it was like when Death Knight was in, because what happened when Death Knight was in, it was like Death Knight was really good, Paladin was also really good, but then everything else was garbage in comparison. It's unusual to have so many good classes, but also so many bad classes. That's what's so unusual about this meta. Like, we have 5 classes over 50% win rate and also 6 classes below 45, I think. Below 42? Really? Is that how it is? Yeah, it's crazy. I guess we just have to do this, hope for the best. Sean, you know I can read your comments, right?
No one's going to believe this.
This thing's kind of annoying. I want to do this and this, but then I leave this thing up, which is... I mean, it's probably fine, actually.
My rule is eternal.
I guess I can kill this now.
No return.
Oh my god. These are both wild secrets.
No return.
You could use a trim.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. How you doing, Taze, by the way? And we got the 12. We probably should have gotten the 12-0, but I made that misplay at the end of that game. We may or may not have gotten that, but in any case, we got there regardless. What really made this deck so good? I mean, it was the Cultist, right? Really? 'Cause, like, there were so many things that were bad about this deck, right? Like, we don't even have the ability to draw for these most of the time. But yeah, a lot of good top end. Stitch and So. We only did Stitch and So Yodeler. We never really popped off with this, right? Like, everyone always countered it, basically. We never really, like, auto won a game off of this, even. We had another deck that did that. It really just didn't do anything that special other than just having Cultists and just winning tempo and killing a lot of people early so the games didn't get really late, right? It's pretty cool. But yeah. Stitch and So. Did we do the combo against the Paladin? Yeah, maybe one Paladin, but yeah. There was only one. The last time I had this combo, it won like 3 or 4 games by itself. But yeah, it's just like you just keep everyone off board and you just win. It's funny how that works. If you're watching us on YouTube anyway, hit all the buttons, the like button, the subscribe button, the comment button, all these things. Anyway, bye-bye. That's gonna be it for me today too. We can see what the next class is, I guess. Over here. Hopefully, I don't know if they'll do it by next time. We do have a Paladin here. Hopefully by the next time we play, they actually do a balance patch. We'll see. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Probably stream on Tuesday, maybe. Got a bunch of Golden Death Knight cards. Golden Motherships too. Oh yeah, find somebody to raid. Redbeard is, I think, the only person streaming Arena right now. So we'll probably go over there. I'm trying to generally not stay up long enough for to actually raid Redbeard, so it would be like the time to do it anyway. Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll see how that works out long term. Can we see the legendary? Yes, so.
We must hold on to our faith, even in death.
Nice, we got another Tarim. Wow, we have both Tarims are in. That's interesting. But yeah, we'll go for the Toy Captain Tarim, the new Tarim. But anyway, I appreciate everyone hanging out. See you guys next one. Peace out.